GG. Got it in time. My previous one maybe would have been enough, but it was a bit in danger still. But now I got to run together. Even though the ending was still not optimal. But much better than my previous one, which was really good, but where I fucked up the end. How's it going? Oh, I had a long sleep, which I needed, and now there's a long day ahead of me. Cups over cups over cups over cups. And to add something, more cups. Starting off with the Findurance race. I struggled to get a map ready for today's edition and just barely made it. So they didn't have one at the normal starting time, but already told they might still get a map, and they actually did get a map, and now we will play that. Now I don't know if such a map comes last moment, if this will be like a very clean map, or if there's something maybe rushed and not optimal. We will see that. Yeah, this evening is also the Easter egg hunt. This one I think I cannot do. I have to do it tomorrow or another day, because I'm casting the final from Trackmania United. That starts right after Cup of the... Also, not right after, but like half an hour after Cup of the Day that starts. So my Easter hunt is gonna be... also Easter egg hunt is gonna be on another day. But I plan to do that as well. Okay. Yeah, I have still one in the fridge, but I didn't really have time to do breakfast now. But there is actually also an Easter egg hunt in Trackmania this evening today. Ja, hallo Friedwolf. Wait, are you on that server here? You are. I will go into my voice chat, I guess, in my Discord. So if anyone that plays this wanna join my voice chat, then you can come. Hello Lars Andreas. Is this the map that we just played or new? Ah, it's a new map. Hello. What are you playing? The Findurance race. It's an endurance race hosted by the Finnish community. We have now 15 minutes of warm-up where we learn the track, which is a multi-lap track, and then we will have a race over a certain amount of laps on that track, like 15 laps, 20 laps, something that ends up in around 45 minutes playtime. And they were a bit late today. Usually that starts at 1 PM, always on the first Sunday of each month. But they didn't have a map at that time, and then 10 minutes later they suddenly did have a map, so they start now half an hour delayed. That allowed me to do still some Twitch highlights, upload a YouTube video, it's all good.
Allowed me to wake up. Doesn't seem the highest effort ever.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, if they just got a map finished, then it might be a very rushed map. Oh my god. Since we weren't in voice chat for a long time, there was one question that I had all the time. Why are you not trying ENC?
I was thinking of it. Why does it not have the commitment to practice maps? Like, my mental is so bad when it comes to practicing maps. I just cannot do it. That's why I play Fastland.
Yeah. I mean, I know that feeling, but I had it at higher age. But I mean, it's such a good chance for you. There's not really an opponent in Denmark.
Yeah, but it's like top 16. It will take me like at least 10 hours per month. Maybe I will try it, but I mean, it's just, I'm so bad at practicing. I had like 2 hours on China. And I didn't even play the cup. Surely I can get myself to 100 Red Bull maps. Gonna hunt the maps.
What was the question?
Are you gonna hunt the Red Bull maps?
I will hunt again. I have to make you a bit louder. Or you're just very tired still.
Yeah. Woke up like 15 minutes ago, so makes sense. Dude, that Everest map is something else.
Yeah.
I'm not remembering this one.
Oh my god, really?
Oh my slow-mo.
Yeah. Nah. Are there 2 slow-mo gates in a row?
Yes.
No, ach, then I don't want to play this. I'm gonna bug out on this. We had that, like, you don't do that. That's such a mapping mistake. I know what can happen with double slow-mo gates. People are lucky and only get 1 slow-mo game in 10 seconds on you. You have never ever a chance to catch it up.
Got it.
I lost one endurance race because of that issue.
Seems funny.
Like, why are people doing that still? But that is what happens when you have a rushed map, literally.
Exactly.
Like, this could be super uncompetitive now, this whole race. If that happens, that you can actually get less slow-mo.
My goal is 1 lap without a crash. And I'm happy.
That was smooth.
You can gain so much by just having more extra speed into the slow-mo.
Rosu with a raid. Ja, hallo. Thanks a lot, Rosu. You're streaming. Plastic after the ice. But you still have icy tires there, is weird. Okay, it's possible.
Santos, I was watching your stream, you're like slow-mo ended like right from the reset, but mine is ending like a couple blocks before the reset.
So
you just have that much more speed, or did you just get the single slow-mo there?
I have the feeling that I got that bug last lap.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Everyone else is also ending like a couple blocks before. I'm gonna save mine for the race, hopefully.
Another raid by Sobils, thanks a lot. Yeah, so I cannot replicate it. Yeah, that's just stupid. I wish they would never do this mapping mistake. anymore. Because it's like, it's such a big difference. It decides the race easily.
Yeah.
But I mean, most of the maps that we had here in Finland's race were actually doing it much better. Did just a cruise control and not slow-mos or just one slow-mo, or other ways just a normal penalty where you get really slow.
Yeah, like
yeah.
the plastic rails and stuff.
Yeah, but when something is rushed, you probably had no time to fix that now. Maybe they would have done that if they received such a map. Maybe they would have said, yeah, we have to change that section. Especially one slow-mo is also fully enough.
Yeah.
Also, good luck, I have to say.
Yeah, golf.
Okay, here we go. Oh, where do we go?
Dude, I just forgot where to go.
Okay, I found a way. Here we go. 25 laps, I thought. No, it's checkpoints. Wait. 13 laps overall. 13 laps to glory.
25 laps would take a bit.
Always forgetting that. I should stop forgetting it.
Any sports now that F1 is like not happening for a while nowadays.
Yeah, I watched the highlights from different things. MotoGP, for example. And of course Champions League's gonna be interesting. Bayern versus Real. Cannot wait to see what the referee will do this time to let Real win.
Not really follow football too much anymore, but yeah. I've been watching some GT3. On the bug. I do not get it.
Me
Let's see if
neither.
anyone gets it. Surely Savcactus zooms by.
Yeah, no.
Nobody got it.
like in Division 5 there that gets that bug every single lap to be able to win. First again.
It's actually such an important section.
Yeah, first place clip. I got a clean nose slide. Surely fake. No, I did not get it. Hello, Marius.
Hello. The backwards camera is also nice.
Yeah.
If there was someone with less slow-mo, we would immediately see him.
Yeah. Just soon pass us.
Why is there another car? Or would you be one lap behind now?
Yeah, some people love it slow. Oh, I kept the gear. I'm jumping so far.
Yeah, my first
I
try
actually
there,
think
it
it's
worked
something.
really clean, but now I'm also over jumping the downhill. zone. Actually forgot to make cars off for this lap. So I see what you're doing.
Oh!
Uh,
Dude, I did not know if I could drive on those blocks.
I try something. Hahaha, worked. GG.
Did you ramp out?
Yeah.
I got slower than I did before once I didn't want to do it.
Oh, but I learned something here. My outside dirt lane is actually shit.
You went outside there? Oh,
Yeah. Thanks for showing me that I was dumb.
no, should have turned off gas. Please. We have a bit of a gap. Oh, we're 1, 2, 3. Holy.
Yeah, I literally
Oops,
crashed. I literally crashed in the last turn.
Ah, I have 7 more speed than you.
I might be 6 seconds behind you, Fred, but I already had a respawn on first lap.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, full focus. That pipe.
I kept the gear again. Holy. I crashed. Wasn't even bad though. Just slowed me down for the drift. I started sliding.
That's bad.
No, but I survived.
That's also bad.
Oh,
For me.
holy hate that. Yeah, would mind you also crashing sometime in this race. Oh, I crashed again.
Bad gear for the ice now?
I have lower gear.
I'm Fred.
Man, I'm dead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm first.
Hello, 7K.
Why do you have
I
so
slid
much
out.
speed?
I'm sure the slow-mo gate will save you.
I touched twice.
Ah, no. I mean, the only 2.5 ahead I can catch that. Guess that's a nice crash. Yo, let me surprise Marius. Oh man. Yo, you have 1 more speed than me, what is this? I thought I got it good. I see a tire that says Team Pivo Racing. Let me see your tire.
God, that part is so tough.
I gained so much better. Okay, in the second.
I also had to put in another map. I cannot get it good every time.
Oh my
Coming
god.
Marius.
Oh my god.
Schade. Oh my god, I'm sliding again. Oh, you did the same as me. Are you also gonna slide out?
I will of course not over ankle now.
Yeah, I just released at a dumb timing, so I just slid out. Okay, trying my no slide here. Sliding. It's way easier. Full round cut. Wow. Oh, I cut the gear before it did. Holy.
Me too?
Dude, this pipe is so sketchy. Oh my god, that was clean. Full round cut. I definitely did not get a slow roll. think I'm 7ing. Holy, there's so many people right here. M. Schumacher! Oh my god! Michael Schumacher is here as Epic Kick. Holy.
Or Mick. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So technically drive it. House at some point. Michael. Mick Schumacher drive a Haas or geht's auch alles?
Ja, he drove in Haas.
It was fast for years.
But at the point where Haas was the by far worst team.
Yeah. Now they're kinda cooking. Berman definitely is. Oh, I got a nose slide. Now you're first. I lost. Oh my god. This was a second and that's it.
Oh, I got it.
Hey! Mods! Hello! Come back here!
Wait, there's someone. Huh?
Come back here! Hello! What the fuck, Marius?
He's gone.
Yeah, hello guys! How much did that just gain? Gained 4 seconds. Hello? Not very fast. That's good.
Actually, only 4 seconds. The other map where that issue was happening, I had like always 7 seconds time loss each lap.
I gotta slow. tried to do the same as you, Marius. It did not work.
Did not work for me either.
Yeah, but Dominique got it. This is like barely catchable. I gotta slow down the whip again. I did not get it. Did you get it?
Hmm.
Yeah, you got it again. What the fuck? Heck. Yeah, that was no chance of me catching, I guess. You are. 8 seconds with it now. Schade.
Yeah, it's stupid.
got it this time, but you also got it, so... Yeah.
Do you have my stream open on the side to always see if I got it? Or can you actually
Yeah,
judge
it's
that
on
with
your
class
stream
1?
I mean, both, but I do in fact a bit. Yeah, I'm just looking at where you are on the map. I don't even know if I can judge it by your stream. It's the last 2 laps I get it and you don't. Only cinema.
Would be fair, of course.
Yeah.
But for me, the thing is, I lost once of endurance race by these bugs. So for me, it would be like fair if I won one because of them. But it doesn't help you, of course.
Really that I care about the win, I just didn't want it to be decided like this. Kinda sad, but sure. I think that like the mappers could learn, especially since you said it's happened before.
I mean, I don't know if this is the map that they were waiting for that came too late, or if this is an alternative map from someone else that just said, yeah, by the way, I have a map, if you don't have anything else, we can maybe play mine. I don't know what the decision making was today, what kind of map we got. But surely they would have, the admins would have looked at the map and would have said something if they had time. Because the past maps didn't have these gates anymore like that. Because this is just known by now, from this cup itself, it's known that this is an issue.
Didn't get it. Schade.
I also
GG.
didn't get it.
Yeah, you have to like majorly fuck up for me to win. Just when I should next F1 stream.
Huh. Good question.
I also have a wheel now. Really
Like-
good, but
Trackmania makes it really difficult to find time for anything else now.
yeah. What do you can?
It is so inconsistent.
Yeah.
I got that 3 times within 4 laps. You could think that I figured it out how you can force it a bit. No, I didn't get it 3 times in a row.
Top 10 sharp.
From what I learned,
I'm just going sideways like you.
yeah, the sideways thing is something that seemed to work here, but it's new to me. Why that would be the thing. But I was in another cup. I think you had to be a bit slower to make it work, which is really strange. Like you couldn't go as fast as you can through this, then it doesn't work. You had to actually be slower, if I remember that correct. So I was also trying sometimes to slow down on purpose, but this was not the case here. I think we are also anyway too slow. But you don't need to do that.
Yeah, probably.
I think it was below 160 or something. Or 159, 58, something there. I remember another endurance race with Canadian Lars from the British and Irish Trackmania League. I hosted that like 6 weeks in a row. In our OK Boys week, they actually played it with me, and they were obviously we chose exactly that week where there was such a gate bug. And then they lost it as well because of that.
I know that feeling. The Marius Nav also lost one because of it. Really. My god, I did not jump high enough. Dude, what is the gap even to the person behind me is my question.
I am 32 seconds behind first.
Nice.
You were holding up so well earlier on. What happened to you?
The gate bug.
Yeah,
Yeah, but must be more than that, right?
yeah, I crashed every single lap. It were not like a big crashes, but
I mean, it is the mental is also difficult when the leaders are going away because of a bug like that. You kept really good up, Fate Wolf. You didn't give up, even though it happened twice in a row. That you lost time there.
If it had happened just like only once, I think I could have still been with you.
Yeah, and if it
I
didn't
was
happen at
catching
all, you
quite a
would be a
lot
bit
on
ahead, but it
laps.
would still be very exciting race, kind of.
Yeah. 'Cause I did gain like a bit. I still had hope when you were like +8, because I got it down to +6 at the end of the lap. But then you just got the bug again and I didn't, so I just... It felt kinda sad.
Okay.
Holy, we got 1, 2, 3 though. That's
I'm
always
gonna
something.
go. So have a good one and bye.
Bye bye.
But
Oh, it is starting to get hot again. The world.
well, I was playing is only 9th. That's crazy.
Ui. Schumacher.
Stargazer writes, I'm sorry about the dub slow-mo guys, I didn't know the glitch existed.
Yo, why is the guy... Dude, 11th place typed, it's fine. What the hell? It wasn't that bad. Yo, why is 11th place typing this? I mean, I don't mind it when like he doesn't know, it's fine, you know. But guy in 11th typing, don't worry about it. Kind of fun.
I think that it was referring to the speed rushed speed map what Ultra asked before. So if it was quickly made, the map is okay. It's not a big
of
issue
course.
otherwise. It's just the race of course gets heavily affected by such a gate bug.
Yeah, the other gate is fully fine.
But I mean we
Also
have
probably
different
a bit
styles here. This quarter pipe jump section is quite interesting. It's very important as well. Many people crashed that early on in the first laps. Of course, scenery is lacking if I just see Jasperina and this ice turn in the plastic afterwards. It's absolutely no scenery anywhere. But it's fine. I mean, I have no problem with not so overloaded scenery. So.
Do you also have like a map that you wanted to show or something?
What map should I show?
Weren't you talking about a map? At some point. But if I had time. I swear you did.
I can't remember now, but I'm old, so I don't. How
Yeah,
often did I
dementia
get
kicking in.
the slow-mo skip? It was 3 times in the second half of the race. In the beginning I didn't get it a single time, and then within 4 laps I got it 3 times, and Fredwolf got it also once at the same time than me. And I got it in the warm-up once, so I knew it's possible. But yeah, super random. I tried to do it in the last laps as well, the same idea, the same setup, but nothing happened there. I was just losing time because I tried, because I was always going diagonal through it. Not sure if that was really important to make it. But yeah, it worked when I went diagonal. And also didn't work. But it never worked when I went straight, so... But there was another Fendurance race like 2 years ago, where someone got such a slow-mo skip in like half of the laps, and every single time he gained 7 seconds on me. That was so stupid.
Yeah.
I ended up over half a minute behind him, just barely got second, and I would have won that by a minute. That race, or by I would have been a minute faster. Let's say I would have won that by half a minute. Instead, I lost by half a minute. It was so stupid how often he got that. And I think the lap was shorter, so we had more laps. It was so stupid. We just always speeded through that. Maybe ping can also help. Maybe bad ping could actually help. I don't know.
Probably. BTM's netcode is flawless, trust.
How is it with the weekly cup so far this week? Are there noticeably more players with it being free? Naja, it being free is not for... it's since Wednesday. We had quite some players at Mini RPG and Yannick's and the Survivor Cup afterwards, but that was obviously to also Yannick streaming it. Like, I cannot say how many players came because the game was free. And Bonk Cup, I don't really realize how many extra servers were actually full this week, because I'm just on the main server and that one is of course always full, so I don't really know if there were more players playing Bonk Cup, but there's a high chance, because I think Virtual played it as well and streamed it maybe even. So, a high chance that it was full, but that is then also affected by the streamers a lot. So it's hard to say. Friday there was not really something. Yeah, a little bit. There was this under 10-second cup, which had more players than I expected. So maybe that works. But it was still in a quite normal. I just thought they would have maybe lower by now. It was still okay. And yesterday there wasn't really some weekly cup, and today, I mean, this one here was not really crazy with the amount of players. Even though when we scrolled around, we actually had 81 different people joining the server at least. But many people are not finishing. Until 29th they finish.
Today?
Monthly RPG? No, I don't think.
No, the Easter.
The Eastern, yeah, this will happen today. But not for me, I will cast the United Grand Final. United Masters. I'll have to do that another time. I think it is already, it sounded to me, Folto, as if they said on Friday that they already have all the maps. Like it is already over. You can actually leave the server now and check it. If I go into a various club, surely has campaigns. Hard to find though. We are here at 950 in this folder. Okay. That lets me think that there are still some missing. Because those here are going until 900, yeah. Then they we don't have 1000 yet, I would think. But I think that the cup will still happen. Yeah, we will see. So. Weekly shorts. I have amazing positions right now. And you have to check out a bit of YouTube. Maybe people uploaded some crazy runs.
You're gonna play weekly short, then I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
So have a good one, eh?
Yeah. See ya.
Surely you get some world records. Bye bye.
That's surely not the case, but yeah, bye bye. By the way, Sanja Bob did a very interesting video, I can tell. The Best of Trackmania Streamers, March 2026, a compilation of clips. So that video here is like a gold mine for TM Awards. Because it contains basically all the important clips. And seemingly in the description he said there is a link where you can actually also send some clips to. Also there was sadly no Marius clip in here. But you can actually also send some clips. There were some, also it was not only big streamers, there were also some smaller ones and clips from them. It's Giuliano. So, Giuliano, Rasi. I don't know why I cannot find this Gala guy. In, like, apparently it doesn't show you every sub channel here on the list. It doesn't show you all the sub channels. Like there is a guy called iGala Trackmania, and I am subbed to him. As you see, I am subbed. I have to go to here, I don't know. And he sometimes uploads also stuff when he has a good run. This is Weekly Shots Week 62. There. Nothing new here from him, actually. And Giuliano, yeah, he has records. But is it this week? Because this here is last week, right? But which week do we have? 67? Yeah. Hello, 68 actually. Yeah, okay. Then Giuliano doesn't have something. Wow. But surely Rasi has something. Champion medals he has. Track of the day, champion medal, weekly shorts. Yeah, this one here is from this week. This one as well. These are the easy to drive maps. He actually managed to no-slide the end. 16.10. What does he write there? $16.248 he writes here, top 19 world, but... Ach so, this is the other video. Okay. Nothing too special on these. I clicked on show more. I start with this map though, guys. I saw laws. I would not think that this is the strategy here. I know that you can dry your tires. Okay, even more. How do I try them quickly? I have 4%. Oh god. So we're gonna have to go directly here. I make cars on, it's gonna be interesting. And then you have to bounce. But we have also a clip from Lars Andreas. That's crazy. But Lars did something similar. Oh yeah, I see. So I would not get a 12 seconds time like that. Oh god. But I hate the normal way. I actually like this here much more. Dude, I'm over jumping. No. Yeah, it's maybe also annoying. I thought that would easily work. I didn't think that you would always jump too high if you overcome this wall. Dude! How is this not in? It's funny. happens here. Here we go, 14:08. I want to finish one run like that and see what position I have. %18 wet tires, I'm not sure if that's too wet. It ends when the new weekly shots come out. Wait, is that late already? I should see them. Yeah, 3 hours only actually. Actually want to practice the Grand Enduro as well. Okay, we have to be quick with this hunt. 10% again. Ah, unlucky. It's actually a really funny way to go out to the side and drive on the grass there and lose so much time, and then you catch everything up again just because you have dry wood. You can actually also just finish like this. %12 is too much, right? We have the magical 10%. Ah! I thought the Ghost also had 10 and didn't slide out there. Is it a little bit random with 10%? What does contraband mean in this context? Because I just checked some clips. I saw one clip. Lars Andreas just showed me a clip where you do that differently. But I don't know if I really like to do that. I remember a last clip with that strat, which seemed pretty cool. Don't really like the normal driving. Like, I cannot even be ahead of the Ghost, and then you have to go here. So I know it's 12 point something, I guess. But I felt like I have probably more chances with this. Even though it also looks tough. Ah! Damn it, this was exactly the one that I was waiting, or that I was looking for. That would have been like a 13 something? Yeah, 13 high. And I think that's a good timed, a good position as well. But it's so difficult to survive? What the heck, There we go, 13.75. I want to test also one other thing. What if I believe that Lars actually jumped down here already at the checkpoint. That could maybe help to get into the finish. It requires to drive the turn a bit differently before. Yeah, okay, I was really trying to get there, but I couldn't. 13 is too much. Ah. Yeah, I'm not trying that line anymore. 8%. So difficult to not overjump this. But I'm pretty consistent now. 9%. It's not good enough. You like football? Yes. Generally the German teams, and then in Germany, Bayern. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, when I was young, my father said, "Yeah, this is the team that we have to support," and I was like, "Yeah, okay." And there was a time where they did not win. That was after they lost the league to Kaiserslautern. Then I started supporting them. The good old times where Kaiserslautern actually won the German Bundesliga. Now you probably have to get the history books out of the shelf to see when that actually happened. How long is that ago? Ja, shit. Ah, would be so cool to survive one run with a 13 high. Yeah! Couldn't be any slower, right? Oh my god! That actually had the correct height. It just went too much to the left. Kaiserslautern is a city. The train drives through it when you go from Munich to Paris. Unless the train is cancelled, hahaha. Because Deutsche Bahn. And I know exactly what to do here. Why can I not survive this a single time? Just give me one run. How many years have you been playing TM? You're 21 and a bit. First playtime was in December 2004. Again, 12% is not great. It is actually too wet. Because the finish turn, right before I want to get that bounce, I cannot go full speed there, I will drift away. If I don't go full speed, it's not good. Oh. Might go to another map quickly. Let's see if I can get it one there. Oh my god, why was this one suddenly so close? %. 10% works. Now you have to add one thing. The longest active consecutive player. Because there are of course players that started to play in 2003 when the game came out. And some of these players are actually also still somewhat active in Trackmania United and mostly. That does happen. Those people do exist. But they were not active at every year in between. Also the United community was very dead for a long time. And then in 2018, 2019, those 2 years, then they all came back. Also not everyone, but a lot of people actually came back. Yeah, because it didn't have anything to do with this game when they came back. Oh, that was such a good attempt. I mean, Team NF also had some very successful years. With many, it couldn't be any closer. With many world record improvements. Like they have that every year a little bit, but also in those years. Ah, what is this one? Let me finish! I'm so curious what position it would be. Ah, here we go. 500 something is actually not that great. We go to another map. Map 1. Also, one reason why people came back was truly also Virtual. When his videos became very big, you saw many people saying, oh yeah, I went back to Trackmania, opened it again because I saw a Virtual video on YouTube. Like, he also plays a big role. But it was also, there was an existing small United community. They hosted leagues, and then some of the old league drivers came back and wanted to make it better. Which they didn't do in every aspect, in my opinion, because they took over the admin rules and then forced on the cars forced on rule again, which I hate. But the maps that we played in this United competition, this league, before everyone came back, they were a bit wild. That were not really competitive maps, you can say. Like, I remember a desert car map in the desert environment, which was more like a trial map that we played in rounds mode. That was crazy. One sub alert, the one in the snow. Yeah, that's ages ago. Like where I lived, there was a hill, and it had many like small sliding tracks. Like they were all like 10-15 meters long or something. We had several with different names. Todesbahn, also the track of death. And this one that you see is the Sprungbahn, it's like the jumping track. And as I was going for records also always now, I wanted to jump as far as possible. And that day it was very icy. And I did lift off quite a bit. But that's when I was like, no, very young. I don't know. I'm not super young, I guess. From when could that be? 12 years of age? I don't know. 10 years, 11. Maybe. What's your PB? Yeah, most likely that clip or one other time when my father wasn't there, but you cannot go much further. But I remember there was once it was really icy. But to be honest, it isn't possible anymore, because back then we had very often snow in the winters, and that drastically changed. Also, you don't have that many options anymore nowadays at that place to have, to do that. It just doesn't work anymore. You could really see that in a place like that, like how often you actually have snow in the winter. I mean, this winter now was better. I think this winter we actually had some, also probably, I'm not living there anymore, but I guess there was a bit more snow this year actually. Ah, shit. Oh. What parts here? I'm not a fan of this finish turn. The finish turn is like the most difficult part. Ah, here we go. Would be 37. Also Rasi had a 24. I guess you just gain a lot in this first transition here if you get it really, really clean, and probably want to go a bit over the edge there from the platform. Yeah, also this winter now has a lot of snow. But there are not that many winters anymore where we actually get some. Not good enough. I need to have more speed on my Ghost. This last turn. That is too tight. Now I have less speed. So Rasi went very straight, I remember, in this replay. He went very straight and from far left. I thought I would gain more. Crazy how important this first landing is. This was good. Focus on that start. Oh man. The start and the ending. Oh, this was nice as well. And I jumped. Tried to do less steering here. Oh, he survived. Ah, here we go. 513. Oh, that's such an annoying map to hunt, I don't know. Still missing the map where I go top 100. Let's actually go map 2. Had bull maps, I mean, I didn't really hunt them yet too much. But they look really cool. So Rasi had the point 10. This is not far away from my PB. But there's obviously also not that much to gain on this track. Cannot really judge how slow you get. It's every time the same. Already opening the steering, but no. Do I just... That's only equal though. Only equal to my ghost. Yeah. I mean, the ending is tough. Yeah, apparently I can gain in the start to my PB. I guess that the ending wasn't even that bad. Also 500 something. Everyone is super close together here, obviously. Does anyone have a clip of map 3 and a clip of map 4 from Good Times? Okay. That's map 4. Let's check that out. Ah, what's this map? It has a cut, of course. It has a cut, of course. What I realize is he uses this plugin where you see the checkpoints, and maybe he uses that for aiming, because he goes exactly through the 3. And he is not doing any other steering, just full speed and left, and he hits the 3 here. I'm not really sure if I'm a fan of this week, to be honest. Like, map 4 would also be annoying to hunt when you have to get that cut. Maps like this one here are a little bit too simple, like not technically enough. Like also the first map. It's all dependent on just one transition, or here the last turn. Just full speeding and steering. That's not good enough. Ah, drifted too much. Let's try to out Ghost for a moment. That's a good start, I believe. With that, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it's not very exciting. What was map 3? I don't remember it. I only did a short discovery here after this map. Oh god, map 3 is also stupid. Oh no. I saw a last clip where he went somehow like this. He bounced up to the yellow thing. That wasn't obviously good. No, no, next. It's too random. Oh, you have a clip? Actually, wait. Giga cooked. From position 2200. Yeah, and obviously from position 2222. Nice number, but he wanted to leave it. Imagine he would have gone up to position 22. Crazy. Crazy. It's not just the height that you need. You can easily have the height. The thing is, you get different speed from this bounce on the rocks here. Yeah, this was, for example, very fast. If such a speed goes further up, then GG. Oh! And this is only position 3000? What? I mean, it was probably not my best run until the cut. Crazy how many people hunt that. Oh god, I'm not even hitting. Not that far in front here. Four hundreds in front. It's a very precise spot to hit. Let me check. What kind of position do I have overall? I guess I just go for top 1000 overall, which I have, apparently. Also, This is funny here. 512, 525, and 527. How close they are. But it's not really an interesting week to hunt for me. I don't know. I also wanted to actually focus more on the weekly grand. What is the position there? Chardonnay is again in the lead. I'm 19th. Also this is something I would like to improve. We can also have a look at the run from Chardonnay. I'm interested in that. And then I would train a little bit the map for the Grand Enduro race. Here we go. We can also compare with my Ghost. Can we? I don't know, where is my Ghost? Here. Now we see. Oh, he goes perfectly into the outside there. Very late. Oh, but he's already quite ahead. It's crazy. Oh, he makes a mistake. That was tight. Yeah, this car was always an issue. No, he doesn't really get affected by the other cars in these laps. This was a time loss, a small one. Actually, this was also not perfect. Crazy, there was no car coming. Oh. That was not optimal. Yeah, he lost an extra gear. Oh my god. I believe so. Oh, the respawn. Okay. So I wanted to hunt this map shortly. The editor? Is that possible? Yeah. So I could now already place my car here. Do I not see a car? I thought I would see my own car. Yeah, so this kind of training is a bit stupid if I cannot compare lines. That's a bit annoying. Definitely can train up at the ending. I mean, I could build a new map out of this. I kept the gear, that's gonna be important. Okay, that was crazy fast actually. But that seems very difficult to get. Ah no, this is it. Oh, that's so tight again. Holy shit. So you can keep an upper gear, and it's mega tight. This part I also wanted to train a bit more. Oh, now I see Ghost. So here's the question. Keep the gear, go outside, or drop the gear. It's actually not really hard. When did they come out? The cup of the day was basically 2 days ago, so 48 hours. And we speak of semifying. I say he has 25 hours. Because he's crazy. I actually also have to find it again. Where the Grand Enduro was it, and just in events? Yeah, I think it was. You have to join, like, you have to go to events and then join one of the big servers there, and then it automatically goes to... Or arcade? Okay, it was arcade and not events, as a live arcade. Woo! Whoa! Crazy. Did someone actually stream the Cup of the Week yesterday? I mean, maybe spam. Did Mark was awake in the afternoon? So I see many different ways on how you can actually drive this corner. But I cannot really compare them. We can compare them in the seeding, I guess. I will also grind them, but I wanted to actually try out the Grind Enduro as well. Nice. This could be actually the line. Be an interesting one. Okay. So we go play, live, arcade, and then we join one of the servers here, I think. Let's join week 68. This would also then work here, right? And let's just play it. Big PB. Oh yeah, but it was not bad. It's the RPG server? Okay. I was hoping that all three, because this one here made sense to actually join. Okay, then let's join here. Ah yeah, in one. Okay. Courant Enduro, it is my second race. I actually had no chance to play any other Granduro after the very first one. Because I was working so many weeks on a Sunday. It's crazy. Like literally couldn't play. Also there was one that I could have played, but decided against it that day. Where I had a chance but didn't do it, but otherwise I was never even able to participate. But now I can finally play one. Let's see how it's going. I mean, this is a different map than most other Enduros, because most Enduros were on tarmac, on road, on platform, and stuff like that. And then of course the typical people like Quick and Vocile are extremely good there, but now we have a full dirt map. Here we go. Vocile is participating. Got a land bug, I think. Annoying. The first turn. I will go with my liner thing that I found. I can at least drive world records here. If I hit it well. Okay, 18 is a bit fast. Can I make ghost run or not? Okay, I'm leading here. I know it didn't show everyone on the bottom. Okay, -7 with this line. But only when you get the line. Only when you get the line, that's the thing. I think I try to stick with my outside. This could be a really close race this time. Okay, here we go. The race will start, guys. Also, some people are quite fast here, not gonna lie, but I am quite consistent. But it's also a bit risky, my line. Like, if I do a small mistake, it's immediately a lot slower. If I touch the wall, it's very, very slow, obviously. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with that line. I mean, it is seemingly not the fastest, or maybe it can be if you really risk it and get it perfect. But I realize, yeah, the other line could be actually better, but it's so difficult to do the other line because it's required that you keep that gear and snap it to the nose side at the perfect moment, and that alone is not enough. Like, you still need to get enough speed so that the next gear is clean. Okay, guys. It's time. Here we go. 60 laps. Mosile has crazy pace again. It's a pretty short Grand Enduro, I believe, compared with others. Isn't it? Because one lap is rather short here. We are almost 1/3 through the race. was really hoping that I can eat Rosa with that line. But there's of course a reason why he qualified for top 8 in Birmingham. Still under 3 seconds. But I have sometimes things like this, I just drop 1 gear too much. Or that I lose here the gear, or in this case now I didn't lose the gear, but when so wide, I could snap into a nose slide and get my ideal line. Ah. And there it happened. First wall touch. The thing is, on this map it's also very unlikely that Musa will do big mistakes. In the first lap it was quite funny. And a turn with the special line. Or went down to 24th, 28th or something like that. And the next checkpoint was back in 5th. The last few laps were also not that great. Some gear issues here and there. Was a really fast lap, I think, the last one. Even though I didn't hold the gear in the last turn, but I don't think that it matters a lot until the multi-lap. It'll be interesting to see the BOD in his lines. I mean, maybe there's also somewhere a line that I do wrong. Or that I don't get consistently, like the ending here, and he's just extremely good there and has it super easy to gain time on me. I can see myself driving wrong here. Yeah, for example, this was actually much easier now to keep the gear. They have a good line for that. Actually, it's only 3.5 seconds, huh? I thought he would be miles away. He must have done some mistake. Laps to go. I need to risk as much as I can risk. Starting now. This ending. First risk round wasn't good. Because of the ending. I need to somehow gain time on him. Only that can put pressure on him. The ending, Kept the gear but super wide line, no snap into the nose slide possible. My nose slide turn here wasn't optimal. It was not bad, but these are like, no, if it is possible to get it like a tenth faster, then I'm not fast enough now. Failed a bit to snap into the nose step, but was better. This lap was better. If every lap would be the pace of the previous lap, maybe there's a chance. one's keeping up. Couldn't catch up anything. But the thing, my good laps, they are most likely mostly equal to his pace. Maybe I can gain 500s or something. But then I have the one or other not so good lap. And the one or other not so good laps will immediately lose 2/10 or 3/10 to him. Then it would take many laps to catch it up again. Do you know what I just realized? Today is the Sunday Cup of the day. I didn't even think about it yet. He has like the same pace. Slightly faster even. Yeah, 6/10. My PB that I lost because I got airtime. And now I'm losing focus. 5 laps to go. everyone else, yeah, that was in the seating in front of me, they are nowhere to be seen. I beat them by a lot. As I am very dominant and very good here. If Rosal wasn't here, everyone would say, "Boah, Marius, sick performance, so good." But then Rosal is there, just is another few seconds faster. That's like the crazy thing. Two more laps. Last lap. Ugh. Also the next position is 10 seconds behind me. Taranto. The guy that won the seeding is only 7th. GG, good race for 7th. It's not really close, you know. Naja, also. The second race was decent. The first race I got 8th or 9th, no 9th actually, and then I didn't get the trophies. And the race ended after 30 seconds back then. There was no finish timer like this now. Like, look how many people were within 30 seconds to Rosal? Just 7, and that was also close. Well, he still needs 10 rounds, 10 laps to go. Yeah, where did you end up, Mac? Did you just finish right before you rode? Then would need to yeah. Search here. Okay. Cannot see you. Okay. Oh, there's some chatting. Checking that. Okay, I'm not watching this to the end. We're gonna leave the server. And now I attack the world record on this track, guys. That was bad, okay. Flipped. You need to be faster so that you get this combination good. I had a pretty bad first step. Now, for example, I'm a lot faster. So I easily make this one. Easy. Shit. Yeah, second. Oh, now I'm much faster here. Yeah. I'm a lot further ahead now. Second place. And 15 minutes, new weekly shot. Yeah. That was already pretty clean. Wow! Amazing. That was precise. First! Oh, whew. My previous one, there were 3 cars very close together in the last lap. Now I was so far ahead that I didn't see where that actually happened. Oh, that was a run. Yeah, I sadly had one crash. I don't know why that happens, but always in the exit of the finish turn, I have cars in the way. And I can never really take the normal line there. And once I crashed into them. Wait, do I continue hunting? Oh no. It was so fast. It was so fast that this car was actually in the way. Or going outside. Actually, I could have overtaken it inside now. At that pace. Shit. That was the cool part in the other run, I think, where I went diagonal through these cars. The thing is, the front car is so slow and the back car is a bit faster, and the gap between them is shrinking while you're in the air. I'm not sure if I was ever that fast. I mean, I had one other very fast start. Schade. I had never that speed. I had never that speed, that was so good. I have world record on this map, if you mean that rank. I just drove it. I'm also not sure, shall I continue this until 6 PM? Or does nobody attack it anyway and I just keep it? Again a very fast start. I can go inside of that car. This time I go this way. When you get a bit faster you get new issues, that's always the thing. You know, I can actually gain a lot more time if my first 2 laps are so good that I am able to pass, to overtake the car that crashes here in this first corner in the 3rd lap. Because that car is always massively in the way. And if I'm fast enough to overtake that car before it blocks the ideal line there, then I have -2 seconds. Pretty sure. That's my by far best start, holy moly. That could be the pace that is required. Now this car though. But I'm so fast that I can overtake it inside, so I'm still fast. That's crazy good. And I can overtake this car, no issue. And it's also not in the way anymore. And that's the car in question here, guys. And I just overtook it easily. No! But then I didn't over. Okay, but now I know. Haha. So it can be that fast actually. But that was bad. I think the car in question that I meant, I could have just overtaken it on the left. It was actually the wrong decision to go right of it. That's not a good first lap. Then I actually get fast enough that I make this overtake before it's too late. Or I'm so... Nah, I'm easily over half a second behind with the pace of the other lap. So there's the car that we talk about. That was chanceless. Still I got it a lot better than in the other run, but no. I want to have that super start. Yeah, that's a good beginning. Oh my god. My god, I'm overtaking this car before the turn. That's my new best start. But this is almost in the way here. Yeah, that's my new best start. Damn it. I lost time somewhere. I'm still ahead. It would be dumb to not continue the start, and I'm ahead. That is of course just equal and not 2 seconds in front. Oh my god. This car... I was hoping that I can go outside of it, but no. That's sick. We are fast. And it needs to be really, really good. Also, if you want to get that one cycle, let's call it cycle. Again, last turn not optimal. Okay, I have to say that this is extremely difficult. That one run where I got all of that was goated. In that moment, when you are a little bit too slow, or let's say a little bit slower, in that moment, many cars will be at worse positions and you automatically lose more time. Only when you have such a goated start, like in this one other run. Only then you have the chance to overtake every car without losing time and be fast enough. And whenever I get such a run, I have like one attempt. And everything will be new to me, because all the cars that I face will be on new spots. The crossroad can be an issue. Like everything will be new to me, but if I get that overtake done, I will be surely 2 seconds in front. Was not good enough. I need everything optimal. Yeah, solid start, but not my very best. Ah, barely lost my gear. Schade. I had to risk that. I was a tiny bit too slow. This car here is massively in the way in the first lap. There was a way around it. Let's do it like this. Yeah, sadly I had to wait for my gear shift and I couldn't steer left, and then I was just on the wrong line. Such a start again here. Okay, that was good. Possible. Shit. Ah, it was so good. But the problem was that I was still missing 1 or 2 tenths to overtake that one car there cleanly on the inside. But nah, it was this tiny bit too much in front, so I had to slow down further to stay more inside, lost my gear, And then, yeah, I did the overtake, but like that was already losing too much time, I assume. You really need it perfect so that the next car is not in the way, and then it can be good enough. It's a very difficult cycle. 2 perfect laps. Perfect driving so that you even have a chance, because you get better cars then. You can really judge how fast I am by when I overtake these cars. This here is a fast start. I might have actually almost an issue with this car here, but it works. Okay guys, this is fast enough. Until here at least. Oh, I'm too fast! Oh my god, I thought that would still work out. Damn it. Okay, I'm faster even. Scheiße. I went from this was my fastest start to this one car was actually in the way now. And immediately it became just a kind of bad start. So at this point I'm getting too fast. I have to go a little bit slower than in such good starts. This fucking car. That was a beautiful no slide. I have good speeds. Good start so far. Kept the gear this time. Get a bit slower. So that I'm not running into him. So now this car. Inside overtake possible? Yes. By doing that I can also overtake this car before it blocks me. Now we are fast enough. Easily fast enough then, no? Oh, only 1.1? Okay, I thought it would gain more. Toll. Toll. Nice. Amazing. Oh Mann. Already running then immediately into an issue. On a crossroad. I love these crossroads, guys. It's again a very good start. A too good start. I'm not sure if I'm still fast enough. No, I'm not. But it was also not gaining as much as I thought. So in theory, I can also continue when I'm not fast enough. Number 22. You are in the way here in the start, man. Holy shit. I'm back to almost equal. Dude, this car here is so stupid. It is literally always in the way. Every single lap you have a car there on the exit of such a corner. And it's so long there, that's the thing, because it's so slow, it blocks this for multiple seconds in a row, this line. That's the thing. Ja, schade. Also by getting that better start, you don't have many advantages in the following laps. It's difficult to not lose that lead again. I mean, no, if you are suddenly faster, it can mean that either the ghosts are then in favorable positions and you get an even bigger lead, or the ghosts are in a worse position and you lose your lead again. That's what you have to figure out also everywhere, how it turns out. Now I'm managing to be fast enough quite often. I decided not to go inside here. Oh no, I'm behind. Because I'm behind, these two are not in the way at the landing. That's the thing. Not sure if you can be so fast that those two are actually not annoying. It's also easier if you are at my spot and you just overtake them inside there. amazing. Do we want to have such a hacking scene in the world record? Whoa. Oh no. Ja, toll. That was of course a dump ghost. That was a ghost that was going from full right to full left into crash. If I had known that this ghost is doing that shit, if I had known that, then I would have overtaken both ghosts inside. But then he suddenly blocked me just to crash there. I don't know why you would do a validation replay like that. What the heck? But I still have the world record, nice. And this record also looks super clean, you know? It's a... no, wait, I had this one crash. As you saw, I was 2 seconds in front. And then I was... yeah, one ghost was a bit in the way, which meant that I lost time and I was then down to 1.5. And then I had another big issue where things were in the way and that killed the run, sadly. A little bit. Naja. But there is more possible, obviously, as you can see. Also, but it's tough, of course. Obviously, it's tough. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the new weekly shots. I'm getting a Kinder Penguin. Alright guys, I'm back. We are so back. Here we go, it is 6 PM, the new weekly shots should be out, which is map week 69, and I guess that Virtual will have the first place at the end of the week, but let's start with checking out the records on the previous 5 maps. We have Susui with the world record here on map 1, which was basically a precision map. It was all about a good landing in the beginning, then tight driving, and the last turn was quite difficult to hit well. But there you go. Also yeah, it's all about that jump here. And you see they all got that really clean, and the rest is then just driving. Map number 2 is, yeah, it would be stupid if you call it a tech map, to be honest. There are some tech players, of course, in the top places. But yeah, you get these turns automatically with the penalty crash, and here this is the only time that you have to actually use the brake button. I see they gained quite a lot on my Ghost here in the beginning. That's interesting. I guess they basically steered less over the grass so that I didn't drift over the penalty. Now here I'm very excited. Oh wait, let's actually just see this record first. An 11.6. Yeah, he goes there, jumps, finishes, amazing. So, but what does he do? And maybe also Stratty. Do they do the same? Yep. Okay, wow, beautiful. Beautiful how they got that. Seems that my Ghost plus plugin is Dodge since lately. So then we have the 4th map with a cut at the finish. Here we go, also Susui in the top records here. But Sangika has the world record here. Good line, good speed slide, is already on a good position, overtakes here with the wall ride, and then it's all about this jump. It was obvious from the beginning that you have to do that. And then we have map number 5. And this one has maybe some different strats. But seemingly the best one is to just take the normal wet wood line, get speed here, and interesting way to finish, not gonna lie. It was difficult to figure out how the heck you are getting fast. And then you could actually cut like that. And I saw from last stream a strat where you actually dry your tires like that. And then you continue the track with dry tires. And then you try to overwall it there. But yeah, we will go to week 69, and today guys I start with map number 2, so I always have records already when the others are coming to these tracks. Here we go. What is this map? Usually a slow map, usually tech based. This seems to be a tech map, to be honest. Some people, of course, started without looking the previous records. They just started with this immediately. And 7th, classic. So this is the big question here. Ah, okay. What pace is that? Okay, okay. So I figured out what to do. I don't want to take such a wide line. Ah, clip. It's all about having a good angle for that. Shit. Not easy to hit that well, but I did have it earlier. Trees are placed quite annoyingly, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure if I hit that in a way like I had it in my first coping timer, I will have the world record for now. Decent, and I have the world record right now. Yeah, this is what I expected. I even hit the checkpoint at the ending, that was crazy. Okay, now that was actually easy to repeat. And another PB. Remaining in first. You can hunt this, of course, a lot more. Oh. I was actually getting the upper gear already. I kinda want to stay lower gear. That's sick. I take this! We have a 0.65 and that's a good time, and we go next. Map number 3, what do we have? Okay, we have to figure out the fastest route. I have a favorite already. Yeah, like 3-4 favorites. Let's see. Number 1 goes somewhere like here. No, that was wrong. Where did I go wrong? Exactly there I was wrong. Oh, actually you can take that also differently. Instead of going here, I can actually go full outside. Yeah. This is the one route. What is the next route? The next route is this one here. And then you could also think of a route that goes full outside. I will go here, and then either I go tight, that is something we can try, or I go very outside. That's the other thing we can try. So I was far in front like that. That's interesting. This is extremely bad. Oh. Then I would just say it's this one. Actually, actually pretty PF as well. Pretty PF to drive and I'm 7th. And it will always be faster than taking this way and coming from here. Yeah, also... Yeah, I will go to map 1 later. Actually end with map 1 today. I thought that's quite fun when I'm always 1 map ahead of the other streamers and I already have top times, you know? So I hope I'm not missing anything, but this seems to be very, very logical. This is the fastest way here. But it's of course mega easy to drive for everyone. It's literally just PF and then 1 drift. And that drift is difficult to hit, so I'm going from 1 7th place to the next. Ah no, it didn't update actually on the left. Did not update menu time. That's annoying. Ah, 11, 11, 5. Yes, also the only thing that you could do difference here, but it's yeah, super blocked, also makes no sense. Yeah. Okay, 4th place. Pretty good run. We are very close to the sub. But it's difficult to find much more time from here on. Oh! But I found a build, I'm 3rd now. With a nose slide. That's interesting. So difficult to hit. I make Ghost off now. Ghost might distract. Ah, it's very difficult to hit this perfectly. You have to drift so early when you start steering to the right. That's why you can easily get a nose slide there. But the nose slide isn't even that bad. That's the thing. You just need to hit this apex there. Yeah, but with a different line. Otherwise I won't get the other turn into the finish. Ah, same problem. Need to drift later. Hundreds missing. I'm a bit stuck on this track. It's like precision. Ah, small improvement. I'm 3rd again. that could have been good, I think. That was too early with my steering. To get one better run in world record ideally. Second place. Ah, damn Blavok. I was too late, man. With my left steer in the end. That was such a good run. Oh my god, was that a good attempt as well? That could have been an improvement. Like if I got that left steering perfect in the PB run, then GG. Oh no. I mean, this was not optimal with the right drift, but it was close. Yes, there we go! Minus 57,000, here we go. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Let's go, next map. Penalty that we need to skip. I was 7th and I lost a lot in the end. It was a really good run though. Ah, flip. Not again. Okay, I have a big potential here for world record as well. And there we go. Lol, wow, let's go. Anything we can do here, wait. Oh my god, maybe? When I'm behind, I will test. When I'm ahead, I will not test. Oh my god, was that stupid? not completely out of the world that this might work. Ah, schade. Maybe there. Close. Schade. Also I can improve my build record here, that's for sure. Oh my god. Looks to me as if I'm too far away for that jump. Here's something blocking. Difficult! Close. Something that I probably cannot answer after this discovery now. If that's possible. And if it's faster when you do it. There might also be a better way for the platform turn that my host is doing. Because I cannot take this platform turn on the inside, that's annoying. Can of course hit like the crest there, but also it does work when you go later. But then it's not really that fast. That's the thing. Ja. Schade. That was a possible PB here. You sadly cannot see the elevation change in the platform. It's very easy to get the auto slide there. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go, but it's slower. Also, when I steer a lot on the water, I'm getting it, but I'm not super happy yet with my PP, to be honest. I can improve it in the beginning here. In the beginning I could find time. Like up to a 10th. this transition there was very good on my Ghost. That's not easy to compete against. Damn it. This was basically the start that I want. I can gain a lot on the first grass here by not oversteering on it. Taking all the road width. Okay. This is basically what I want to get through. I slid out? World record again. 16161. There is more possible, but we go next. I lost time before the last corner. But yeah, let's go next here. What do we have? That looks pretty cool. Do we have to touch them? No. Oh, it's rally car. You have to go into these checkpoints, obviously. 4 checkpoints. 2 are there, and then 2 are here. And what is the finish? The finish is any hole. Interesting. So, also we start there. Yeah, the question is, can you overwall this, no? You can. Yeah, and then you can get soups. Sure. I mean, this here looks like the most logical line ever. Do I even want to test out more lines? Also you would always take a circle, and you can of course also start on the left. But why would you? That makes no sense, so yeah. I think that's pretty logical. Yo, it's Russian tap. I mean, that was my idea with starting with map 2 today. that I play the maps earlier, and then they have to beat my records there. But I'm not sure if I get the record here. It's nice that it's rally car, but someone surely had a sick lead here. Because this is what you can get. That's for sure. I mean, what is if I don't go over this thing? Maybe I should also test out how slow or fast am I. Yeah, I'm pretty equal. Yeah, at the moment my PP isn't that great. It's pretty even. At the moment I could beat it. But I'm pretty sure that you have to go over these. This is my position here. Okay, that's the first map where I'm Yak. Or did they actually get this line so clean? I mean, I didn't really try other lines, but it makes just the most sense. In my opinion. Also go this way. But why would that ever be better? Yeah, it's I think that's obvious that we have to go here. I'm just ahead like that. Maybe. Oh my god! Oh, that could have been decent. Maybe I'm not doing the first overhaul now. Ah, you know what I can do? I can do this. The start wasn't actually that good now. But I think if you are extremely precise, be better than going through. Ah, also when I'm going early against this, I get a big bump. And also, of course, go later, then it's not as strong of a hit. It would be nice to get this once. No. This is a weird map. This requires some luck. Also I'm pretty sure that the best line goes over this here. Hey. This is okay. 54th. Yeah, and this is now so fast that without climbing over this I would not beat it. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's only 54th still. No world record for once. I think you just need to be lucky here. And it is that line. Just get soups. I was all the time hoping that the car is starting to eat into the direction that I was aiming. Nothing happens. So you're actually gaining a lot in the last straight if you just don't go over this thing. But it cannot be faster. Oh my god, that had potential for very fast, I believe. Wait, is that? Okay. Yeah, I would say I go now to map 1 and then I have maybe enough time to still do the weekly grant, the new one. Okay, is there anything special that we can do on this track? Not really. Ah wait, I saw boosters. And here we can go inside as well. Are these boosters ever faster? I don't think so. The line is way too wide. They would want to definitely go inside. Like here. Oh my god. I almost caught up even though my line was completely bad. But I kept a long speed slide, that was the one good thing. Oh, but I want to do one run without speed slide once. Only here at the very end. And I'm beating my time, that's interesting. Oh, this is confusing. Because now I try to get the speed slide, but I'm not getting it. And then my car is of course way too inside. Okay, then I don't care. And I do one no slide run again. And seemingly another run. Minus 21 puts me to 121. It is difficult to actually beat the no slide run with a speed slide. I have the feeling I can actually get into the top records by no sliding now. Going much more for the no slide. Just need to hit the turn as inside as possible, basically. I mean, in the end, probably the world record will do speed sliding. But no sliding is not gonna be bad. Oh, gee. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, good luck getting that. Surely some people will have fun and actually try to get in there. Oops, that was not good. Okay, apparently I just got a speed slide. I was not going for that. It's difficult to know what the car is doing there. It's such a weird turning radius. Makes it very difficult to hit that optimally. Was only small improvement, if at all. Not sure if you want to take that line that I just tried. It is interesting how far my Ghost is sometimes ahead in the beginning. There are some tricksters here with these boosters to get more speed over them. It's so stupid, but you have to do some kind of smooth steer on the boosts here, and then you suddenly get good speed. Yeah, I was not going for speed slide, by the way. It just happened. That's so strange. If I full steer, I'm getting the nose slide, but with full steer I'm turned to inside and crash the inside wall. If I smooth steer, then I'm getting the... Yeah, if I smooth steer, then I'm getting the speed slide somehow. Yeah, that's not good enough. Also I have the feeling it is literally a no slide map. But the biggest issue is really that it's hard to judge what the car is doing. Yeah, I was not that would have been really good if I had a no slide now. But I get the speed slide, and if you want to go for the speed slide, then you have to know exactly when the car is actually going into it, so that you can react on that. Yeah, it's really stupid, I don't know. I'm always getting the speed slide when I plan to no slide, and the other way around as well. Very interesting. Ah, another 46,000. They gave me 20 positions. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just slower. What can I say? It's just slower. But if you would plan the speed slide and get it optimally from this beginning, directly the correct angle, then maybe it has a chance. I want to know slide, man. Ah, I have like one more PB in the tanks, one bigger one, because the last ones were also slow, so close and small. Like if I hit this turn once after a good start, and I'm very far in front of that ghost. Eight thousands, but only 8,000 looked like more, right? Oops. Oh god. Here we go. 38. I think that's okay for now. Alright, great week for me. Drove 3 world records. Obviously, some maps were beaten by now. I'm actually surprised. This was a really good run. I'm surprised it actually fell. This one is in reality 5th now, even though it shows 3rd. Granati really tried to exactly beat me, like he's one place ahead. Yeah, this one here, obviously, that was not close to perfection. But I went then on. Alright, nice week. Maybe I take the victory in week 69, guys. I would have time. Yeah, a bit. There are so many things that you need time for. Weekly grants, guys. Last week I have been winning, and now we go to week 15. Watch my clip, look at this. Yeah, wait. What? Ach so. No. Again. It doesn't work. It somehow doesn't work. It doesn't show me now. Now I need to hurry because we have 10 minutes until Cup of the Day and I do one run here. This is the new map by Heraban. Very fast-paced map. Extremely fast-paced map. Oh my god. Oh, I did that correct. I did that maybe not correct. I don't know. Where am I? Here I am. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, this here is slow. That's the wrong line. Is it? Yeah. Interesting that I didn't have the angle and speed for that now. At first I thought maybe you can cut that though. But of course I don't have really time to look for cuts now. We do one run and then that's it. Oh, the ghost can be so in the way there. No. The speed difference in some of these parts is so big to the ghosts. I guess they are all super clipping. Oh! Wait. Did I miss a checkpoint? I guess I missed a checkpoint, guys. Or am I... What lap is that? Lap 5 of 10. Huh? Lap 6 of 10. No, I did not miss. Okay, I was heavily surprised by one thing, because at the bottom... at the bottom... It was like so far in the red. And the fact that I'm not even close to first is also surprising me. Where the heck is first place? I was only in 8th? Of course that didn't help now that I did that respawn. It was never difficult so far to get first. Okay, now I just overtook lots of people. Very strange. Now suddenly I gain a position every 3 seconds. Yeah, that's super strange. Why am I second suddenly? Also, it took me 6 laps to get to 8th place. Then I make a big mistake. And then right afterwards, I immediately go up to second. It's very strange. I'm a bit confused, not gonna lie. I'm first now. God, some ghost is doing some wicked flips there. That jump is really strange. Ah! Was I confused because I checked it here? No, wait, yeah. Look, this is confusing, guys. Eh? You see? At the bottom, the red timer goes higher, higher, higher. And it wants me to tell that I am losing position everywhere. Yeah. Here. I just got a checkpoint there, but I didn't get this one. Yeah, hello. That's very confusing, guys. I'm now in lap 9. I have the feeling you can actually miss a checkpoint. Maybe I was right earlier. I'm not down in 11th because I did an extra lap. And seemingly it's this one here. When you go very inside, you miss it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's elevated. Okay. Wow, that's so stupid though. Oh my god, of course you go inside there. It's literally the fastest way to do it. So I was correct earlier. I was so confused with that. Yeah, what a race. Hallo. Yeah, also it is the fact that this checkpoint here has the height of the grass from here, I guess. But here, if you go inside, you go below that checkpoint, because the grass goes already a bit down. That's actually very bad, and I wouldn't be surprised if that happened also to others, to like Granati and so on, because obviously you want to go inside here. That's obviously the fastest way. But not if you miss a checkpoint. "13 seconds.
Hallo.
Hallo.
Hello! Oh wait, what is this?
In Ditchfest map? Ditchfest is a Russian community cup. Happens every second Friday. With
I
weird
smelled
maps.
the Reddit post already. Is it like Shitfest back in the days? So kind of like
No,
Boom
it's,
Cup, more or
it's
less?
speed mapping. It's speed. They have a theme and then people
Okay.
speed map maps. But I don't
And
know
they
what
pick-
this map here would be about now. So
Yeah, I don't think they. It's probably not a map from the cup. It's probably like a map built by the mappers there as a promotional thing, I guess. But looks very interesting. Actually, looks really fun. Could be a cool one. We're going in. Mapping is just marketing on the left. It says.
yeah.
Fair.
Question Granati. Did you play the weekly grind already?
Yes.
Did you also miss checkpoint?
So the new one. The new one. No. The new
Ah,
one
okay.
not. Okay, we don't hit
Okay,
this
we
bumper.
cannot go through that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you miss a checkpoint
Wait,
via this
eh?
top cover rerun.
But you can actually go through these, but not if you're... Oh, it's like a bumper that is like speed-based, so you can go through it if you're not too fast.
How's that possible?
I don't know, but we had this on one Bon Cup map as well back in the days.
That's nice.
That's so confusing if you don't know what you're driving on.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, how do you make this jump through the ring?
Yeah, you can't do that one. I just made it, okay.
Oh my god, I also just made... Okay, that's a speed check enough. What's this here? Rally.
Wow.
That's another wall
What
ride. Reset? Do we want to reset? What is happening on this map? This is crazy. It's like the worst first attempt I ever had. Stadium? Woods? Where do we go? Turn around?
Check.
So I am in the finish.
Desert? Holy, this map is wild.
Dude, all those speed checks, man. Can't make them.
Finish? Ah! There's a bumper in the finish. Okay, so you need to dodge the bumpers. You need to go here, here, and then finish like this. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, let me update the title real quick, by the way.
Huh? Yeah, finish. Oh yeah.
Title update,
Is
pang, pang,
there
pang.
I
Okay,
need to
sorry
go
guys,
to
sorry.
GPS.
Yeah, this is
So
crazy.
confusing.
I might need a GPS here as well. But looks like a fun map, guys. Definitely unique. Oh, it's grass here. Ah, it's grass, okay. Okay, the speed check is not that hard, I think. Definitely very dank map, but I think once you figure it out, it's actually not that crazy. Oh, you can actually... you wanna dodge the resets with the snow car. Because then you keep the reactor. Okay, so that's actually a thing. So how consistent is the plastic rounds, guys? Okay, actually really fun map. Looks like a perfect cup of the day for 3 players. Ah, they gotta handle it. Oh, this is a tough... I mean, it looks harder than it is because you have like so many surface switches. But of course, doesn't matter for beginners. Wow, can you go there? That would be crazy, guys. A crazy line. Nah, you can go there. Oh my god. You can dodge the very last reset bubble on the right. Oh my.
I didn't make the finish. You need to take the reactor. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay.
What a W map though.
But that's a Carnati line. The last reset.
Yeah. Wait, I got the reset. I might go there. Okay. Wait, huh? I get no grip. Okay, I get no grip there already. I didn't know. There's a magnet in the story, but I think it's not meant to be taken. Okay, got a good run. 36.7. Alright, first for now. Bumper. Oh, I wonder. This map also looks like there could be some, I don't know, some cut or whatever. cannot go there, can you? That would be crazy. People on my server molding about the Russian flag? Yeah. I am not surprised. Okay, you can mob go there. Oh wait, I don't have the Discord overlay. Oopsala. There it is. Gotcha, guys.
Is there a fake wood flip or flick on the Red Bull Faster skateboard map? I have a question in my chat.
I don't know. There is no wood flick or anything. Oh my god, speed diff, guys. The wood that is used on skate is not actual wood, I can tell you that much. If that's the question.
Yeah, probably that helps.
There's a PF route. Oh, is there? Alright, well, let me try it out later, guys.
Oh, yeah, we have of course magnet there, and there's also a checkpoint to the right in front of us at the start. Yeah, here's an RPG-ish route. I'm just driving it. I should maybe not do that.
People on my server saying it's not faster, but obviously.
I mean, this is a very difficult
Zack 145.
track, so I don't know if anyone is close to the limit. But if it's very clearly not faster, then it's easy to tell.
Well, I'm not close to the limit yet, I can tell you that much. Actually true, a Kappa with mixed cars is like insanely rare.
We had one like a week ago when you were not there. Also
Mixed car?
slightly, it was mainly a stadium fun speed map, but it had one rally car turn, a full speed one with like 20% steering.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay, 0.07. We're getting there, guys. Wait. Wait. Why did I not get the AT? Ah, because I'm pressing retire too early. It's a bug in the game right now. Ah, don't think it's faster, guys. Almost found a cut. Wait, purple with 0.03. Purple gold. Cannot skip this. Wait, could you maybe do this in reverse? You'll go here and then you wouldn't have the dings, guys? Or is it the RPG route? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my run is not great yet. I can definitely still gain. As you can see.
Ouch.
I think I'm sliding out there actually. Not good. And 7 by Uttenkluten. Yeah, there's no way that road is faster, guys, right? Oh. That's the question. It's hard to try out like 2 different routes. Oh, I get it. Yeah, but guys, what is this?
But don't get
Nah.
run in the ice part.
Yeah, there's no way, guys, right? Like, what is this? There's so many routes here, though. Like, there's a checkpoint here. Like, I'm so confused by this.
Did you try to
Pretty sure.
cut into what is this, first or second checkpoint to take the turn inside over the wall?
Over the wall.
Yeah, after the bumpers in the beginning. But you go inside. Can that be faster?
I'm trying it right now. It's kind of equal. I saw this earlier already. Now I got it good and it's totally equal. Boah, difficult. What a route, eh? What a mappy. There's so many things that could be happening here, guys. Like, you know, shortcuts on the normal route. A risky route going on. Can skip the reset gate on the right? Where? Ah, so yeah, the ball, yeah. You can also skip it on the left. Was like the intended thing, but on the right would be the fastest route for sure. Okay, my stop was bad. I think
It's always nice to hear that your runs are bad when you have these times.
Yeah, I lost point 2 to start. Okay, I got a 96. Elcon also cooking. Okay, never mind. I can still gain a lot. Go! Ah, 73! No, how is it so close? Oh, I'm not first. Okay, people are cooking here.
Oh, the Cup of the Day live
People actually
qualifying
cook
doesn't
here.
work for me for some reason.
You missed the line, Elcon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
At the
that's not
gates!
true.
Wait, what gate can you skip on the left? I'm so confused, bro.
What did you say, Chris?
I don't know, there's so many lines here, I don't know. This one? Nah. Or here on the right. Wait, that could work. You can skip the reset gate on the right. Oh my god, is that the line? That could be it, after the balls. Okay, I think I see the cut. Yeah, you can skip the reset gate after the reset balls on the right. Oh my god, what the
Tight.
fuck? That's very tight, yeah. Okay, I need to watch the record. This map is so confusing. What a crazy map, holy moly. Yeah, after the balls. Now I get it as well. Why didn't chat tell me? Yeah, exactly. No one told me, guys. Hello? Game?
Are you also stuck in loading the map?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm downloading a mod. Yeah, fuck the mod. Just let me open the map, please.
Yeah, if I at least could cancel that.
Yo,
Probably
okay,
the-
cards aligned by purple.
Mod download is just overloaded.
Oh, this is a bug slide?
Only purple does that.
Oh. Okay, it didn't really gain though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
there on
thing.
the right you could skip that, but I don't know if it's better. Okay, really car abused by purple. Yeah, you could do the bug slides. But I don't know, that's a crazy map, guys. Holy moly. Try no KO? Yeah, I need to try the reset skip because I don't know how long I would keep the reactor, you know? I may actually just abuse this here right now. For science, guys. I mean, I already get the reactor here. Would I even keep it long after this? Well, first of all, this is difficult as fuck. I have plus 100 speed. Oh, no, never mind, my times are broken. But I definitely had a bit more speed. Wait, I need to do a normal route. Wait. Yeah, the thing is, I cannot get the turnaround afterwards. I'm too fast for the dirt. What the fuck? Yeah. That is a map and a half, guys. I know about this bug slide. This is too hard, I think, sadly. The reset skip on the right. Not sure if that's even faster, to be honest. We have a lot more speed, but we cannot really do anything with the speed, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna try no KO, but I have low hopes, guys. I have low hopes. What a map. This is too hard. Copium timer will tell 36-0. Nah. Maybe if you get it perfect, it can be faster, but it's too difficult and yeah, not really gaining too much. If even. I was 0.7 behind, was I? Nah, I wasn't that far behind. We can try it maybe afterwards a little bit in time attack, guys. As if it gained 0.7. Nah, it didn't gain that much. What did it?
What is purple questioning? Risky Finn. What does he mean with Risky Finn?
I think he is choking.
It could be.
Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the RPG route we can try out after as well, but yeah, there's no way it's faster. It's like very dank. That's just a for fun route, I think. I think there could still be more tricks that we're missing. People are cooking harder here than I thought. Okay, only a few people cooking though. I think most people are definitely a bit overwhelmed with the alt cars and stuff.
It's just so many things going on this map.
Yeah, like so many surfaces, car switches, effects. Like this is really ADHD map.
What diff are you, Chris?
The 5, I think, yeah.
By the way, at work I went through my Twitter. I wasn't on Twitter for 7 days. It took so long to scroll down because we had the Birmingham results, we had Overdrive announcement and Red Bull Faster announcement. It is so crazy how far I had to scroll. And the worst thing is Mother. Because he reposts everything.
Yeah, he
is,
retweets everything, I know.
and that's so stupid. Like
I don't know why he's also reposting like some of the most random stuff. Like certain
Like
things, yeah, but
took so long to scroll because also you have sometimes things get announced from an org, then the player of the org announces it, then Trackmania Esports channel from Twitter announces it as well, and then Mother also reposts it. So stupid. You have everything tripled and quadrupled
oh, rip spammy.
in the feed.
Spam is too old for all of the stuff happening on this map. Yeah, I don't know if there's probably more tricks you can do on this map, guys, but I don't know yet. I don't know for now. Last song, I don't know what the name was, but it was a song by Sunrise Avenue. I know that.
Fairy Tale Combat, maybe.
Yes. That one. Mario's the living Shazam.
Without even hearing the song.
Yeah. Oh my god, I clipped the edge and Bear almost died. Holy fuck. Marius? Wonka?
Yeah, it was Wonka because this one roof hit where you turn
Yeah.
around is so blind, and I was a bit going too far right, so I had to slow down a lot when I went down. And then there's a
yeah,
transition
okay.
afterwards to the wood. You wouldn't really realize, but when you have no speed, then you
Yeah.
don't make it.
Yeah, okay, I see the jump there. Yeah.
I mean, I'm actually staying in camera 1 in this turnaround, in this roof turnaround.
There you see nothing.
I also struggle on that map because you can't drive this in Cam 2 at all. Basically, I have to do all in Cam 1.
That's definitely a rough map. Need to be able to do a lot of different stuff. I don't like the backslide, guys. I'm just gonna do normal. My name is Elcon and I'm cooking. Oh, semi-flying out. Rip. Did Scrappy actually make the phone? Okay, Scrappy is cooking.
Just follow Mortar when he reposts everything. Yeah, theoretically that would work until he suddenly doesn't repost everything. And then you don't realize.
I keep hitting the snow car reset, it's impossible on keyboard. Yeah, the right line there is probably impossible, yeah. If you go for the same that I do there, yeah. I would actually agree. That sounds low-key impossible. Why do I slide here? Trying to low slide, but I get some sort of bump. I mean, I'm also not getting that every single run, Elcon. Okay, but Elcon's cooking. 0.5, yeah. It's probably, okay, because this is elevated. This is elevated, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Are you backsliding, Elcon? Probably, right? I mean, at least the rally car part is PF for keyboard as well. Because it's just ice sliding, and the desert car part is good for keyboard. You cannot slide out there, I think. What did Molle do? Molle gained quite a bit to me.
For me,
Elcon
my
out.
nemesis, as usual.
Elcon now.
Oh no, no,
Rip.
jinx. My nemesis is always this rally ice thingy. Like getting the perfect
Yeah,
grip there.
that's-
Yeah, getting the perfect angle there is literally just feeling, like... I don't know, it's difficult. But since you have reactor, you can steer more than you think, I think, at least.
I had a bad bounce in the plastic before the ring jump. And there's like a... I don't know what it even was, like quadruple slow-mo that you have to go through them.
Yeah.
That's bad.
At least you didn't lose 10,000 euro.
Did that happen to
See
someone
it
already?
positive way. Yeah.
Oh. Poor guy.
Must have been very unlucky.
Yeah, but I cannot drive faster than 0.7, I don't know. Like if I drive clean, I drive 0.7. I mean, it's good, but Elcon did 0.5. With probably the bad reactor snow part.
By the way, I
Maybe the
actually
backside
gave
is better, I don't know.
Yannick a compliment lately. Because the maps that he always maps for his Yannicks of the week, I feel like every map is a perfect Sunday Cup of the day that he does. Because he often comes up with weird combinations of styles, and then you build a solid map out of that. And that's exactly what you could see every Sunday. Like not troll, but new stuff that you don't see usually.
So with the gears that I'm getting, this is definitely slow. Yeah, Yannick's, I mean, I would expect him to build good maps there.
Really interesting what he comes up with.
I should maybe submit one for map review. I mean, if he uses them for his own cup, that's a bit shit when people know it then already.
That was a surprising okayish round from the field, because I think we
Yeah.
didn't have anything like that yet.
Yeah, that's true actually. That's crazy multi-frog. On YouTube. What is YouTube chat discussing again? People on YouTube are crazy. Oh my god, my line here. I legit lose 0.5. $35.5. Yeah, purple is definitely fast. That is for sure.
Maybe I'm gonna ask purple for that All-Star Cup. Now that Red Bull is at the same day, Kanchika and Richlik already say they don't want to play. So there would be space for you, Granadi.
Yeah, nee.
Nee?
Sadly
But
not
did
gonna
you ever
happen.
discover them?
No.
No.
Is that because of the maps that I'm not playing? Most likely at least.
I mean, the rally map is really active in the first map pack. The problem is that every single week there's a new map pack coming out apparently. That is like the old Trackmania United times. It's not really that great.
That should be PPE, or? Yeah, okay, 0.4. Okay, I learned something. I did my nose slide wrong all the time.
Giuliano?
Okay, oh yeah, Giuliano out. RIP. Yeah, it was not the plastic bounce, it was just the nose slide that I was doing at the back slide part. I just have to approach it differently. I just had a way better angle now. Could send the nose slide way more speed into the rally car. I just stopped losing 0.5 there, basically. I'm just jumping further to the right here now, and then I have like a way better approach here. Look, I can just full speed this kinda. Fuck, I'm fast. Okay, what is this round? 0.9 ahead of second. Hello! It's the gaps. I'm a bit scared of this reset skip though. I technically don't need to risk it. Unless it's a close round. Ah, Uten was right behind until the end, okay. Yeah, Oh no, someone was close actually. Sorry, wondering where that guy went. WR of the century? Ah, never mind. 0.44 though. Yeah, I figured out the map. I get it now. But I'm a bit scared of like 1 or 2 parts. So I gotta chill a bit. In theory, I should just save this, because if I clip my tires here, I'm in the mud. At the you know, at the reset skip. So I don't know. Granadi to 0. Ja, naja. Purple is definitely also able to drive this. It's definitely less consistent, but that doesn't matter necessarily. Okay, I'm getting this so good now, that's crazy. Wait, Scrappy? Where's Scrappy coming from now? Okay. Rip Marius, but top 8.
I beat in this run. That's very
That's
strange because I did overtake them back, and then in the finish, I apparently lost 3/10. How is that possible? I full
Did you full
speeded
speed?
it. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird then. Then I don't know.
What the heck? But I got
That
8th.
is a bit weird.
That's nice because then I can counter my 9th place from yesterday. Of course, I want to have more 8th than 9th places overall. Would be shit otherwise.
Yeah. The public partners for Red Bull Faster? Yes. In the public partner market club. Built by Wizzy.
There's
They're all out
public
already.
Art map club.
Yep. Wizzy has been doing this for like a year already. Also did it for World Tour and yeah,
That's
for
quite nice.
Beacon Duel League. Yeah, it's very nice of him. Wizzy the philanthropist among the TM players. Ah, look at this, purple cooking, eh? Then he also has 3 partners. I think he said he's not gonna publish them. Like he wanted to, but since Wizzy already built them public, he just used his privately. At least he said on his Discord. Unless he changed his opinion again. I wanna see the 30 on this. I don't know. Why does Lars have to make partners for you especially then? Because we needed them day 1 already, especially Massa. And public partners are often a bit yak, to be honest. In theory, we could also just take them and improve them for our own purpose, but yeah.
I'm quickly phoning. Cannot reach. Can reach. Hello? Ja. So, I'm back. I'm back. I wanted to do that now before it hits me on a worse timing. With the phone call. My father said yesterday or this morning, he said that we will call today, and I was like, oh shit, I want to go live at 13 o'clock and then I'm actually live until 23 o'clock, so how shall I do that? So now I was just going through this. But yeah, it's never ever faster to go through them. I'm casting United Masters. Not just a bit, I will do it. I can change the title now as well. Let me check. When does it actually start at past, or did they move it forwards because it's so long? We start in 36 minutes, okay. Okay, title. Yeah, so far so good. I think that the Cut Cup is happening today. So I will start with that. The thing is, the Cut Cup goes a bit longer. This map here reminds me a little bit on the Marius 89 map, where I tried to build a map with my nickname. From every letter you have a different physics, different car or something, you know? I did the exact same with my Marius 89 map. Not TM games. I mean, TM games also had letters, of course, but... was a competition hosted by the Polish YouTuber Edge. He actually uploaded now a video again last week where he showed off the results, or who actually got top 3 in that competition. The idea was you take your own nickname and you build a map with the letters of the nickname. Like, your nickname has to be readable from Camera 7. And then you try to be creative. Upsala. That was stupid, but let's go and check out Trackmadel. Oh my god. Got it. I got boss pass here. Oh my god, you didn't see it. I got forever in 13 seconds. Started with myself, then Snow, then Emlan, Epos, and then when I did Mime, I got Into the Breach, Taucho, Nemesis, and Poland out of nowhere, and then I guessed forever. Proof. Hey, I have a really good lineup today so far. The last one is actually a good driver, but only has 80 though. But no duplicates. Bossbest, Shinex, Loco, Proof, and BMX. And Proof has the biggest number, the highest number. Interesting. Okay. Barros Workshop. Cut Cup Room. There are also 8 people, okay. Yeah, maybe you mean Globle. Okay, until they start, this is the Cut Cup. You need to find the fastest route yourself. But until we start, I already open Trackmania United, because I will cast the grand final later. There will be a small overlap where I cast the Grand Final while I'm still in the Cut Cup. It depends a little bit on how the Cut Cup is going. If I decide to focus a lot on Cut Cup and miss the first races a bit, or if I stop the Cut Cup completely. Okay. We are loading into the first map, and here it is. You find it in the Club Bao's workshop, and then the room is just Cut Cup. And you have a map with several checkpoints everywhere a little bit, and then you have to figure out what the best route is. So we have overall 9 and if you play this Rosu, do not just copy my lines. So we have to figure out 9 checkpoints. Okay. We have 5 minutes time attack. Wait, 5 minutes are missing. Checkpoint there, and here 2 checkpoints. Then here. Dann hier, dann der. Dann hier. Hier. Is also here one? Oh, here's also one. That's hidden. Okay, then let me check. We have of course also booster gates everywhere. But I would start here to the right. It's not really great. It is a run that did finish. This is better than nothing, actually. We have also here something. Can of course also go there. And here. I just see that. Now I have this already. This is an anti-boost, that's not great. This is not great. But it is an interesting idea, that whole route. Yeah, this sucks a little bit. Because I still have to get that one. And that one. And that one. And how do we even get to the finish from there? So I would need to actually go down here and do them the other way around. We can try. That is a very difficult start. scheiße. I'm so dumb. Oh, I sniped first, nice. I sniped first with this one? In the last try. Wolof was not a perfect one. This however sucks, also I'm not completely sure if that's the best route. Oh, Avra got a much better run now. I'm not sure if I can beat that. Also, the only part that really sucks in my route is like this. I could do it the other way around, to be honest. I can try to have a comparison like that. This is not optimal. I'm not necessarily faster now. I think that I generally need a better route to beat Aura. Yeah, he got a 22 time, that's a lot faster. Never tried to start there. I mean, how about you go there, and then you go here, and then you go there, and then you... how do we combine that though? I have to combine it there. Then I would need to go here, 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 and then finish. I don't know. I don't like that. Ah. I think I have something. Ah shit, one is missing. Yeah, I forgot about this one, mate. How do I do this? Where is this exactly? Here. I don't like the ending then too much anymore, but I will try that line. It has a chance. Okay. Uppsala. It has actually great chances, let's go. This time I'm not sniping it. I stay in third, but we will have one more. Yeah, a lot of things do make sense here. It makes sense. So many things do make sense here. Like this whole combination there. The only issue is really this ending there. But it doesn't help me to take this one last. And I cannot really take it early. I have to go with this. But can I really gain here a whole second? I really don't know. I really don't know if that's possible. I guess it's hunting time now. I'm in the lead, although it is possible to beat them with this route. The ending here is really not the greatest, but the rest is really clean in this route. It's the last 5 minutes on this map here. I miss really some yellow boosters on this route though. Schade. I got overtaken. Just when I messed up my possible PB. I mean, sadly the very last part is the most difficult as well. But the driving, so it costs you a lot of time. Scheiße, that was so stupid, I had a really good start. I'm pretty sure that Aura has a better route than myself. He has a better route and I have to overcook my run to beat him. Shit. I'm down to third again. But at this point I cannot switch, I have to go with this route. Yeah, but it is very unlikely that I gain so much time. I was beating them in the wrong moment. That's unlucky. Okay. Next map. We have 6 checkpoints. Where's that? We have 1 directly behind in the finish. Every checkpoint is a finish. Also 1 checkpoint's behind us. Another checkpoint is nah. So, surely we combine those two. How do we get up here? Just like this, right? So if I it's so stupid. What route would he even do? Kind of the same route, I think. Okay, 7 checkpoints. Mm. This is one, there's a second one. There's a third one. 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's number 7? And where's the finish? Finish is here in the middle. But also here is the finish. Ah, now I know where they are. So we start here. What if I would start here? And then what? Could jump to here. Then go here. Once around. Not this bad. I don't like it. If you start here. Let's drop down. I will try. That's the one idea. I'm not really liking that too much, I'm honest when I say that. Don't find a logical way yet. I don't know. Not finding anything that I like. This is bad. Oh, I cannot even finish again. Okay, let's join the server here in United. Oh shit, what is the yeah, so do not really have a finish close by. That's my problem with this here. There's just no finish. If I start here, neither of the two checkpoints has finish close by. Because of that, it makes sense to me if you take all these 3 checkpoints early on. Because you want to end up close to a finish, right? And of course also take this. If that's even better, I don't know. Do I see my car? Yeah. What if I take this one? Now I'm all the time a bit behind. That's not gonna be better. Because that's not a good finish here either. But what if I, however, take that? Yeah, okay, I can take that and go like this up here, I guess. I could also just take this route. Up here, take this, take this. Yeah, the problem is just how do I end that? Would it ever be worth it? I don't think so. Putral, I'm looking at it in a moment. Like I'm doing a bit parallel. This cup here will not go forever. But maybe I can also give up on it. Depends a little bit if I find something, the holy grail here in the next bit. I mean, if I just hunt my current route, would I find 2 seconds on that? I don't know. Of course, very strange to drive. I will cast it, yes. Tja, so I do improve like that. Okay, I hit the checkpoint, and that's the thing. You can get it a lot faster. But not by that much faster. It will be good. It is 3rd place. Really nice. Ah, okay. Didn't really understand it yet. Like, I don't think that I improve it by that much, to be honest. It's unsmooth. Yeah, it is quite a bit slower, but obviously that was my first try with that. Yeah, but it won't be enough. It won't be enough. Is there anything where you could go from here? Is there any better way to get a finish? But not really, right? Damn it. Okay, let's have a look at United. The first race is ongoing. They are in lap 2 right now. Here you see the overall standings. Or Ecstatic Hawk Center. And Black Hat actually pretty far behind. That's interesting. 2 out of 8 laps. Okay. Yeah, poor. Can I find it? Can also jump like this. And then here. Maybe that's it. It's extremely slow. Okay, it was a bad idea. I don't know then. Or am I onto something here? No. Nope, didn't really figure it out. It'll be interesting to see. Maybe you just do the line that I had and you drive it faster, I'm not sure. Map change, let's check out the first United race. I will start the full cast then when the Cut Cup is over. We have Sander in the lead. One guy is missing actually. Oh no, Sander just failed completely. Oh my god, he decided now to respawn. He went from first to 9th. Oh god, that's not Sander's grand final. I don't know. I think we just witnessed the most important happening on that track. I cannot believe it. He went from a safe first place down by so much, because it was the one mistake that really cost you the whole race. I cannot believe it. He surely will catch up a bit, but not the important places against his direct opponents. So the question is, of course, what's now the best way here on this track? Or did I actually drive the correct? I mean, maybe I drove it correct already, I'm not completely sure. But the whole thinking was that you want to take these checkpoints in this order. I mean, how do you get up here? Only from there, right? Can of course also do that. Let's try it. It's 1.3 slower. Shit. Could have pulled it. Wait, I was confused by my other record. This here isn't bad. Ah yeah. I'm getting it. This is how you do that. I mean, it makes sense to take those two in this order. Scheiße. Actually still one try. I don't. Okay. Jozo's time is crazy. He will definitely win this. We have a look. How does it end? Ah, we missed it, sadly. We are now in the warm-up for the second. There was a way to see the race, right? Grand final? Kelly. Sanders still got 5th place. Borg was 3rd. Oa was 2nd. Ecstatic was only 8th. Leckett won it. Very good for Roar. Very good for Roar. So, I will do a PB. Upsala, this was the wrong Trackmania. I will do a PB on this. Like, when I get a really good run here, then I can also just stop driving, you know. I'm equal in seconds now. Ah, schade. In that part here is still strange. I also had the idea, okay, what if I actually drive like this? It's 70.2 slower. I think it's quite obvious that we have to do this. But also got some really good times today. Oh. Got the slowdown with the gears. That was fast. Ah, scheiße. Unfortunate. That was a sick one though. Like if you get such a penalty skip, it's just a lot faster. Ach nö. I hate that you can hit that. Okay, I did improve. Yeah, Cup is actually already now over. I think it's pretty obvious that Jose won. And I get second overall. And now we can cast United. Alright guys, so a bit late to it because I wanted to finish another cup that was starting at 8 PM, but here we are with the grand final, the second day of the grand final, and today it is up to the others to actually catch up to Roar, who had an amazing first week. We have overall 8 races today, and 1 race already happened, and in this left turn that you saw right there, Sander, while being in the lead, actually flew off the map, didn't make it back up the map, and had a very late decision for a respawn, and he dropped from 1st down to 9th. That mistake meant that he only finished in 5th at the end, and the others, his main opponents in the standings that you can see in the top left, they all scored the big points here. Scored better on an environment and on a map where Sander would have been the one to catch up, but he actually did not catch up, just due to that very big blunder, and it was just a mistake that happened at the exact wrong spot on the track. Roar is continuing with his great form. He was on a podium position in every single race so far. In the first rally race he was on 2nd, and again he is currently on 2nd place. It seems like Sander is by far the fastest, even though when you look at the top you see others are actually having faster lap times than Sander, and especially Blackhead, as you would expect, has a lot. But Sander seems to be, if we don't count this one big mistake that he did earlier, he seems to be the fastest, having the fastest pace in like consistency, or consistently the fastest pace. Blackhead probably did also a huge mistake now, because he's only down in 6th. He won the first rally race after Sander fell down. We have actually Huub in 3rd place. That's very interesting because he's last overall, and he has the chance to get some really good points and close the gap to Rees, who is currently in last position in this race. We have, of course, again 8 lap long races, and we have them everywhere on every track, and 2 races per map, also 2 8 laps races per map. And today we see the 4 environments that we haven't seen the last grand final. So we start here with Rally, next one seems to be Alpine, also snow, and then we will also see Bay and Coast. So Hawk closed into Huub, but lost now quite a lot again. And Roar seems to be pretty safe with the 2nd place. The question is, Blackhead is not far away from 3rd place, can he overtake the others? Here's Ahu in front. And then Hawk and Huub, they are also not all too far away, but there is not much time left. The skin from Ahu. I think this is the skin that makes these sounds, right? Ecstatic, as to be expected, is struggling heavily on Rally. You will see Ecstatic is in 2nd place in the total leaderboard, but Rally is most likely his worst environment, and he is struggling to keep up with the others here. Oh, Ahu with a big mistake, it seems like, if it wasn't a lag. Yeah, he actually did a big mistake. He's actually just right in front of Ecstatic now, while Blackhead is already here, so that's a big thing. Oh, big mistake for Hawk. How far is he falling back? Back to Ahu and Ecstatic. Yeah, maybe it did not really cost him a position, because Blackhead might have overtaken anyway, and Hawk can still get 5th surely. Hawk is sitting also pretty good here in 3rd place overall. Oh, Hüb also with huge issues, and there goes Blackhead. Everyone actually making mistakes ahead of Blackhead. He's now back in 3rd. Blackhead also going wide. We are already in the last lap. And there's a lot of stuff happening. Sander, however, should take this home. Roa should take the 2nd place if they don't make any further mistakes. But we have Blackhead and Hüb battling for the podium. And we have other battles further back. Ecstatic and Hawk are close together. Ahu now a bit safer in the 5th place. Of course, very good for Roa and Sander as well if Ahu takes away some points from the other 2 players. But it seems that Blackhead is staying ahead of Hüb. Where's the finish? It was actually not here now, it's now at a different spot, it seems like. This time Sander didn't do that mistake that he did earlier. Oh my god, Blackhead is respawning. I can't believe it, he's respawning in the last lap. And there we go. Ah, this is the finish actually. So we were just in lap 8. We were just going into it. And it is close here in the back. Hawk is 1/10 behind Ecstatic. And then they are both a little bit behind Ahu, and Blackhead now finished also not all too far in front of them. And Hüb now ahead of Blackhead because of Blackhead's respawn. Good stuff for Sander and Roa. That helps them a lot. That helps them a lot, that's for sure. And was I wrong? We do play 3 races per map, guys, not 2 races. If I remember that correct. We will have a 3rd race. Also, I'm always looking for Sander. Does he have the chance to still win the whole thing? For Sander, it is very important to win every race that he's able to win. If he was winning the first race, to be honest, it would look pretty okayish now to maybe do a comeback. But the thing that he actually failed it, and then Roa, of course, is the one guy that also takes advantage from it. Ah, that was just a huge mistake. Like, this is like the one thing that you are not allowed to do. That's for sure. Sander has to win every single race that he can, and it will be difficult to beat people like Blackhead here, that's for sure. Alright, the next race is starting, the 3rd and final race on the rally map. We have a very tight fight here for 2nd place currently, but Sander is clearly the fastest one from these 3 players, so we would expect him to move up to 2nd place once this race is finished. He just has to avoid this one big mistake that he did earlier. Let's spectate Ahu, because he is of course also very good in this environment. Is also very fast actually, and like when you look at the top, I see that the 6th best time is by him, for example. Roa's main strength is basically the consistency. He is not doing any mistakes. in any of the races. I've never seen him doing mistakes. And that helps him a lot here. Because there are actually many other players with very good times as well. Like, if everyone would survive, there would be a risk to only be 5th or 4th. But Roar drives it clean while the others always have their blunders. And we have a pretty poor start for Sander. It's only an 8th. It's of course the first lap here, but still only an 8th. That's already some gap that he needs to catch up. And he will have all the other cars around him now. That's the main annoying thing now. That the cars are forced on and Sander will see someone like CMC race right in front of him. And it might also distract Sander. That was, for example, also close. Like you can really see that he struggles to just pass Race. Race was last race. He was like far behind Sander, and still it was difficult for Sander to make that overtake. And it is important that he gets big points here. The start, however, looks really bad for him, because since he is so far behind, he actually did lose a lot of time already in the first lap. He's almost 3 seconds behind first. And I didn't even see a mistake. But since I went with the camera onto him, like he was just losing that much just by driving, you didn't really recognize it. And also here in this next lap, he's keeping up with first, but he's not really catching up to the others because everyone is pretty practiced and fast. And as long as they don't make mistakes, it's actually difficult to catch up any time. The gap to first place is very interesting to see, which is now 3 seconds. But let's have a look at the battle in front. Blackhead now with a good start is leading, but Roar again doing really good and really clean and is in second place. And if he continues like this, like he will place himself ahead of Sander. Yeah, Roar with a new personal Daddy-Mania record, and you see there are enough other players that are also fast. It's only 4th, but it is the fastest time that anyone has driven now. And since Blackhead did a small mistake, we have of course Roar going into the lead, while Sander in lap 3 and almost lap 4 is still down in 7th and doesn't move forward. That's so strange. How can the races be so different? Sander was miles in front last race. Oh, Huub with a big mistake. That helps Sander. That's 1 place at least. But still. He had such a huge gap to the others, and now everyone is keeping up. Like also Ecstatic and Hawk are keeping up. Like especially Ecstatic had 2 bad races, and now he's looking really clean in that 4th place. That was a good section for Sander. He remains this 3-second gap to first, but the thing is, first place has changed. It's not the same first place than earlier, so in theory he should have caught up a little bit. Oh, he's catching up massively to Hawk, who has low speed here. That's huge for Sander. It's another position against a direct opponent. But like, it is very crucial for all these people that try to deny Roar's win. It is really important that Roar is not taking any first places anymore. If Roar takes this first place, it looks so good for him. Because the point system awards first place by quite a bit. So you really want to get that first place. And Blackhead was trying everything to catch up, but made a small mistake. He saved it quite nicely though. He's still in the running against Roar. Spitfire DNFing, interesting. Roar losing a bit of time here. Blackhead will come equal now to Roar. Might also be that every single race winner gets a bit of prize money. So this is also worth it. Not just points, but even more. But yeah, very, very crucial that Roar is not winning this to have any excitement here. Because otherwise he would create a gap that is just too large to the other players. Blackhead doing a good job in overtaking. He's also... okay, it's the start of the lap. He's very close to the Demania record, I wanted to say. And actually Roar gets attacked, and that was affecting him. That suddenly another car is coming and he makes a small mistake at least. That lets him drop a bit behind. But what do I see? Sander was already past Hawk, is now again behind Hawk. But they both caught up to Exotic a bit, but the Sander really struggling. Really struggling. Roar is now not so far in front of him. It would be very good to at least overtake that. Like all these positions, these are the 4 players that battle for the overall win. These 4 players here, Roar, Exotic, Hawk, Sander. So the direct positioning between them here in this race matters. If Roar drives clean, he probably will just stay ahead. But this battle here between Hawk, Exotic and Sander is very exciting and not decided at all. In front we have Ahu and Blackhead battling for the win here. The other players seem to be all out of that. And here comes Sander. Equal now to Hawk. Both catching up to Exotic. Small touch for Hawk, but nothing too big. Now the dirt sections, the Exotic gets them extremely clean. Oh my god, what a battle that is. Okay, good exit for Hawk and for Sander. Exotic losing a little bit of time here. Hawk actually got it the best, goes a bit far here. Sander, don't risk it too much, don't fall down again. He's overtaking Hawk, goes a bit too far. Now Exotic comes back into the running. Sander's also too far here. And these small things help Roar to extend the gap to this group. Not the greatest line for Sander. We are on lap 7. At the end of lap 7 there will be only one more lap to go. Extremely exciting race between these 3 drivers. Oh, Hawk with a small touch. And now Sander will overtake, and now he has no car in front in the way. As long as he can stay ahead of Exotic, but there is now a small gap. Exotic and Hawk are still battling. That's of course also a direct fight here. Exotic is 30 points in front of Hawk. Hawk gets this part amazing. Last round we had Exotic with a very, very good dirt section. Hawk catching up to Sander as well. Meanwhile, Exotic seems to stay behind. Let's have a short look at the front where Ahu actually took first place here from Blackhead. This is the battle for the win. They are 2.3 seconds ahead of Roar. Good fights here. Further back also a fight here for 9th and 10th actually. And Snack also not far in front of those 2. We have Ahu. Oh, Ahu with the big mistake, and with that Blackhead will actually overtake. Not that Roar actually takes advantage from that as well. That would be huge. Center seems to be clear. But Roar will have another podium position, but it was close. It was close. We have Sander, Hawk, Exotic, and now let's go back to this battle. Snack stays out of race K, fall back. And there we go. Spitfire with the DNF. There's, by the way, one guy missing. And who is that? Neko. Neko is not driving. Why are all the United players using meme 3D skins? Yeah. I don't know, out of fun. Out of fun, I guess. If you play with camera 3, it of course doesn't affect you at all what skin you use. I don't know if all of them are actually doing that, if they all play with camera 3, I cannot say. But yeah, they're not taking it all too serious, even though there is a lot of prize money on the line. There's really a lot of prize money. So you have to really lock in. Alright, so the overall point score now. Roa, 1450, and then we have a tie between Sander and Exetic, and then Hawk in 4th place, 20 points only behind. Blackhead, obviously, with the win on Rally, is catching up. Like, he got 2 wins on Rally, so that was to be expected, that Blackhead will come a little bit closer, but after Rally, and it was the 4th environment, he is quite far behind the others overall. So you can basically say, even though Blackhead got 2 wins here on his favorite environment, he is not in the running for the overall win anymore. Because on the other environments here, he will always do okay, he will always score well, but he will most likely not gain so many points to the others, because all the others still have their favorite environments. We have Hawk that will have a very good last map, so if he remains close to the others, he can still overtake in the end on Coast. We have Exetic probably waiting for Bay. We have Sander, who is the favorite here on Snow, and Roa is just good everywhere. Not necessarily the favorite for the win, but like at this point here, Roa only needs to make sure to continue with his podium streak, always like 2nd or 3rd, and it will be fine. And if others fail, then he could even take another win, and I think if Roa gets one more time a win on the map in one of the races, then it's GG. Anyway, race with an early mistake, let's have a look at Spitfire. It is really now crucial, like if the comeback shot happen, then the other players have to lock in on their best environments, on their best cars. It is extremely crucial for Sander to just take all 3 wins here. That's not easy to do. It's really not easy to do, to just win 3 times, because one mistake means immediately that he cannot win anymore. And the mistake is quickly done. You see many crashes already in the first lap. But one guy that is not crashing is Roa, and he is sitting in 2nd place. That is exactly what he needs to do. And many players are already quite far behind him. Sander, however, is doing in the first lap exactly what he needs to do, being in 1st place. But Roa caught up a little bit in this section. Oh, that was tight for Sander, I think. And that was the first lap, a 107.89. That was safe enough for 1st. If Sander wins, he gets 150 points. The 2nd place only gets 120 points. So if Sander wins 3 times and Roa gets 3 times 2nd, then in its own hands it is that Sander can actually gain 90 points. If Roa actually gets overtaken by someone else, like, and he only gets 3rd, it's already 50 points that Sander would gain in one race. But the overall gap is 250 points, so even if he would win 3 times 50 points, he would still be 100 points behind. And to be honest, on Coast, I see Roa better than Sander. So it is tough, it is very tough to make a comeback happen. Hawk, of course, can do something similar that Sander is trying to do here on in this environment. So for Hawk it's also just important to stay close, but like ideally you beat Roa, you know, ideally you take, like Roa needs to get overtaken by multiple others, but that seems to not happen. The only driver that is rather close to Roa but just lost some time is Blackhead. And then we already have a gap to Spitfire, who's doing his best race so far on the snow environment, and he is followed by Hawk. And then we have also Exetic in 6th place. He's of course also still in the fight, but yeah, for Exetic the best maps were probably in week 1, and I don't really know if he can yeah, keep up on these environments here. That's, oh, especially not like this. Is someone overtaking? Not like this. Ahu, however, is close to ecstatic now. That should be clipped, guys. That was funny. Yeah, also Roar will most likely not win on coast, but he will win points on sand or so. The whole comeback is only possible if Roar loses here a few more points than what he does with the second place. But he is just so clean. He is just so damn clean. He didn't win many races himself, but he is like on the podium in every one so far, in every single one. And with that, he deserves to win, if he keeps that up. Xander, however, would usually challenge Roar here for the win overall. Oh, Roar made a mistake and he gets overtaken, down to third. The others are, however, pretty far behind still. But that's at least something. Also, Xander would normally be ahead of Roar because Xander has way more maps where he's able to win the races and the point system awards winning quite a lot. The thing is just that Xander really crashed a lot. He crashed especially some wins away. And these crashes that he did, they were actually also not just small things. They actually cost him a lot, like many positions. And crucially, always, they cost him a position to Roar. Roar, of course, took extra advantage of those. But yeah, this was also a bit... It hurts to see that Xander did these mistakes, and with that, it becomes actually so difficult to catch it up. Like the first rally race now, he would have won and went only to 5th. And he did, oh, that was a bad bug here for Spitfire. We have Roar closing into Roar, that would be important as well. We had that huge desert crash, that was not for the win, but it was still a huge crash for Xander when he was in the fight for 2nd place and then crashed and went down to 7th or something. Then I believe on Island he also had a really big crash and a very bad race once. So quite some big points already lost, but Roar would be leading at this point anyway, I would think. Even without these big crashes, Roar would be still a bit ahead. But Xander at the end of Snow would usually overtake and not be so many points behind that he is right now. So far, it's clean for Xander, and Blackhead is keeping up with the pace, also really strong by Blackhead as well. Ecstatic, however, is down in 7th and 18 seconds behind. He seems to fall off the podium here. He was in 2nd place after week 1, and he was himself also missing on many more points. He was still sitting in 2nd, even though he really had a very bad desert environment, and desert should have been very good for him. But Island he was extremely strong, Stadium he obviously was pretty good. So due to that were some really good ecstatic environments. He was up in 2nd place. But Rally was not fully his one, and Snow is also not the perfect environment for him, it seems like, at least. So Hawk did lose a little bit of ground to Roar. This is still the most interesting fight. No, wait. Nah. Xander actually lost the lead to Blackhead. And we go into the very last lap now. Is Blackhead actually gaining or winning on Snow? Blackhead lost time, but Xander also didn't get it good. But Blackhead lost more speed. It's the last lap, guys. But one of them might make a big crash now in the fight and then Roar takes advantage again. That would be typical, right? Oh, Blackhead had a bad landing, but he is ahead. Oh my, how did he survive that? That's crazy. So now, very important to not get a land bug here. They both get it good, but Blackhead in the lead. Can Xander actually catch that up? Because it's pretty PF at the last turn. You can risk the last hairpin a lot. We have one more corner to go. Will someone let Roar get second? Xander's overtaking Blackhead. It's equal, maybe. Oh my god, it's a 100 difference. Holy shit. That was a crazy race. Holy shit. Blackhead tries the point 89, which was a little bit too safe to win this race. Ay. Roar gets third. The fact that none of those two was crashing in the fight for first. Like, I saw that coming, that they crash and Roar is then moving up again, but holy shit. That's crazy. Xander takes first, ahead of Blackhead by 1 single 100. Roar third, Hawk in fourth, Aru in fifth, Spitfire sixth, and Ecstatic down in seventh. Was very close to Aru and Spitfire, but losing out on these two places. And we have Snack in 8th. Also, that was close with Hüb. And K in 10th, and then Rees out. Yes, the block set is really cool. Also, especially the detail, like how detailed all these blocks are. Like there are so many things you could do with them, how you can use them. Team 2020, the basic blocks from the basic editor, they are just so that there is not much. Like, no, in normal Stadium, for example, no, when the game came out, you have so many different platform blocks, but it's literally just platform. There's no detail, no elevation, no extra things. It is just a flat platform with a different surface. And especially all the decoration blocks in the older games, also in Canyon Valley, really missed them, because you could really use them a lot. Like, there were like every month on Mania Exchange or TMX, there were some monthly track contests. They exist since ages. Always have a theme. And one theme was that in 1 month, or we had it multiple times, you had to build a map where you drive on the decoration blocks. And there are so many blocks, and there are so many possible ways to actually drive on these deco blocks. And it's so cool. But I don't really know, in Team 2020, what would you even count as a decoration block? And would the driving on it be any interesting? I don't know. Like, that's something that is really missing. Na, also, as an example. These houses here, no? We have, of course, a bit this here, but these houses here, for example, you can use them also in driving. You can do transitions with them and so on. They are so cool. You can make tunnels with these houses. I really always loved to do that when I was young. Ah, shit, I hate that bug. There's so much what you can do with these, just as an example. Alright. We go into the next race. Let's spectate Roar, no pressure. Roar always has such clean starts into the races. Let's go to the last place driver. Then we see everything ahead. Every crash. There was one crash. That was Ecstatic. Yeah, Ecstatic mentally also gave up. But it's also hard. Like, if this is really not the greatest envy for him, it's really difficult to still believe in it. Because he has to wait now for Bay to come. And then Coast, however, you know that Hawk is taking the wins, so it's tough. Got a surprising first place right now with Hyp. We go a bit further. Spitfire is still very close to the field. Hawk is actually not far in front of him. Xander took over the lead. Let's have a look at this. Roar is battling with Hyp for that second place. By the way, when you look at the top, that's also crazy. Black Cat drove the fastest lap times. As a Xander has a PB of a 103.14, which is far ahead of anyone else. But apparently he didn't drive a single 103 in the whole races, in the whole first race, and also until now he didn't do that. That's interesting to see. Black Cat has the best time with 104.00, then also the next best time, also the 4th best time, and the 6th best time. Ecstatic is actually in 8th, but he seems to be way too inconsistent with this. While the others drive that like almost every round. Like, and you don't really see Roar that much. Like, he's only once in the best 12 laps so far. He's only once there. But you see his position again. He is in 2nd place. Can go a bit back. Hyp is still close. Black Cat is still close. Hawk is then 3 seconds behind. That's a bit of a gap. But generally, people are still rather close together. It's already lap 3, of course. And many people are still like within 5-6 seconds. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad mistake for Black Cat. He had a bit of a gap behind him, but Hawk takes advantage. Don't forget Hawk, like he... Oh my god. Hawk crashed. Yeah, but Hawk will most likely score 450 points on the last track. Ecstatic actually goes back now to 4th place after he had a crash in the first lap. You see also the best lap time from this race here, which is the 104.22 by Xander. And he has now a bit of a bigger lead to Roar. But Roar again sits pretty comfortable in 2nd. He has only one opponent close to him. But then the other fast opponents, they already dropped quite far. Roar is just incredibly consistent so far. I wonder if he can keep it through with getting podium. It will not be easy on Bay. And it will also not... Oh, that's a bad mistake. It will also not be easy on Coast. But Coast is easier than Bay, I would say. Like, Bay will decide. Like, if Xander is able to win on Bay, and if Roar is actually falling down the order to 6th or something, then a comeback is possible. Roar was not doing all too good on Bay in the semi-finals. Oh, this is a huge respawn. This is a huge respawn. The podium streak might be over. There's also absolutely no booster for Roar for a long time. That is the first big mistake by him. He dropped to 6th place. He has someone like Hawk behind him. Hawk made a mistake as well. It's down to 10th. That hurts Hawk a lot. Like now, even with a very good Coast in the end, that's not looking too good. Xander, meanwhile, is 4 seconds in the lead in front of Hyp. In theory, Xander could save it. Roar needs to do the comeback now. He already passes K, as if K was actually having less PS here. And closes into Ecstatic, who crashes immediately away. And with that, Roar is already in 4th. That's how quick it goes, and Hyp is actually also not all too... Wait, Hyp made a mistake. He was in 2nd place, of course, and now he is just right in front of Roar. So Roar actually still could reach the podium, that's crazy. He had a big standing respawn with no boosters, dropped multiple seconds, and he is almost 3rd again. That's crazy. Like, this is like such a race where the others would need to use it, but like, holy shit, it is super close behind Roar. He's there, then comes K, Spitfire and Ahu, they are all close. Ecstatic dropped to 8th. He was just 4th. He's now 8th. For Hawk, that would have been so good to become 4th now and also taking points away from Roar. That seems to not happen. Blackhead, by the way, drove a 103.75 now as a new best lap time. There was also a round where he caught up to Sander by quite a lot. And now the gap is again over 4 seconds. It was shortly under 4 seconds. And that was probably the moment where Blackhead drove that lap. Blackhead had a really bad start into this race and now he sits very easy in 2nd place. And meanwhile we see now Roar and Huub equal. This is the podium, the possible podium for Roar. But if he does one more mistake, a similar mistake than what he just did, if that happens to him one more time, then actually many people would overtake him. Then he would actually drop a lot of places. Oh, that was close for Huub. I really would like to see Granadi versus Sander here, by the way. Sander is so goated on snow. Like, Granadi would not have an easy task against Sander here, that's for sure. And I mean, Blackhead is also keeping up with that pace. That's also crazy. I mean, they actually keep some gap to the Daddy-Mania records. They are not driving, no, they are 1 second away from that, mostly. I have to say that, so there is a possibility for an even bigger pace. And of course, if a Granadi drives such a pace and is ahead, but let's focus this. I know Sander's already in the last lap, so they are not finishing right now yet. But the last lap starting now, and Roar is catching up to Huub. Also if a Granadi is of course ahead of Sander, you could think maybe Sander starts making mistakes then, because he needs to risk more. But I thought also that Sander might make a mistake or Blackhead in the last race when they battled against each other, and they actually didn't do mistakes. Oh! Oh. Ahu, ecstatic passing. Ah, that's all. That's all. But Roar's down to 6th. So meanwhile we go ahead to Sander. He only needs to bring that home. And Roar's streak is over. Of course Roar has a big advantage with Neko not playing. No, this is one player less that overtakes him here. Ah, Sander saved the last turn. Nice to see for the Savemeister. Blackhead takes the 2nd place. Here's Huub. Huub and Ahu are still rather close. But they both make it. And Ecstatic also makes it. And then comes Roar further behind. Aye. Okay, 6th place for Roar only. Now it gets a little bit more interesting, I would say. But yeah, what I wanted to say, he had that lead from the first week, and now that he has that lead and only needs to protect it, it is very helpful for him that someone like Neko is actually missing, because in a race like this, like it could have easily happen that Neko is actually between Roar and Sander, and that Neko will actually push Roar to 7th place, which means that Roar loses 10 further points. But without Neko, he's not losing that now. Alright. We have only 120 points now between Sander and Roar. The other players, however, they are of course trailing quite far behind. For Hawk, this was really a missed opportunity. Since Roar crashed, it was the chance for Hawk to actually gain some points, but now he only finished in 9th himself. And yeah, with that, Hawk is probably out of the running as well. We have one more race, and still, even though this was now really good for Sander, the only chance for Sander to make the whole comeback happen will be if he manages to also win the 3rd race. He needs to win every race that he can. The thing is, on Bay it will be more difficult, but I'm unsure. Maybe Sander will win on Bay. Maybe he just will win there. I'm not completely sure yet. Bay has so many good players, so many players that might fight for the win. But Coast is definitely like, Sander needs to overtake Roar on Bay actually. He needs a gap to Roar, before they go to coast, most likely, because coast could be a Roa environment. That's the thing. And imagine Sender didn't do that mistake on Heli. They would basically be equal already, almost equal. Okay. Nico meanwhile now down to 11th. Will of course get overtaken now, since he doesn't score. Coast as a decider seems so anticlimactic. I just have to remind you of my semi-final, where I finished 1/10 behind Snack and it was 4 positions difference. Didn't they want to get rid of the warmer, by the way? I'm very surprised they still have that. Alright. Cameron Roa again. How does he deal with the first lap here after he had now his first unsuccessful race? Clean start is up in the front. You can really say that Sander struggles. Like Sander is half a second down already. And also last race he was not really far in front. Like when you look at him, he's a little bit behind the others. And a very difficult section is this next tunnel turn, this 90-degree one. This is such a difficult corner. But he manages to get through there. Then you have to make sure to not get any landing bug here, but he makes that. And now he is a bit clear of ghosts. Like there are still ghosts ahead, but they're not right in front. Interesting horn. But yeah, Roa again with a good start. Hawk actually dropping a bit back. Roa, that was close. Touches the... like he had that respawn exactly on that part. Oh, Sander got a really bad line here. That could fix it. We have Exetic in the lead, guys. Exetic is an interesting player. It looked so bad for him, and now in the third race he's just leading. And is close to the Demania record as well. I think he just goes full ham. I mean, last race wasn't that bad. He was one of the drivers that was still finishing in front of Roa. But of course, compared to Sander, he was pretty far away and made many mistakes. But now he's just leading. But yeah, good comeback for Sander again. And he's coming closer to Exetic, but the battle behind is also nicely close. Spitfire is in the running here this time, behind Roa and Black Cat. We have also right behind Aru and Hyp, they are also still close. But Hawk has a bad time on this map. He's again with a crash down in 10th place. That will lose him more points here. Bought a podium overall. Oh, Roa made a mistake here. That's quite a mistake. It's not the worst one. And Exetic, he was just leading and now he is here. Roa passes Exetic out of all the players. And he has such good speed. Passes also the next player. He moves up to 5th again. Also his mistake was not the worst one, but of course when you do it in the early stages, then people will overtake. Let's go in front, because Black Cat is pushing really hard. He's pushing really hard to beat Sander here. That's a crazy performance by Black Cat actually. I thought after rally, and since he was a bit behind, it's chanceless for him, but look at the points now. Because if this race ends like it looks at the moment, then he might actually overtake Hawk. Also, Blackhead was really alone in the points, far behind the top 4, but he is actually very close to Hawk and Exotic now. So, very good comeback for Blackhead, because he continues after rally, continues to do really well on snow as well. And one thing that I just realized when I talked about Hawk is that he actually moved from 10th to 7th. He has Snack, Rees, K and Exotic behind him. Exotic went from first to almost last. But I saw it coming, actually. He was too inconsistent, and it was obvious in that moment when he does now one mistake, probably more will follow. Really clean driving here by Blackhead. We have Aru still in 3rd, Roa is now in 4th. But this here is the battle to look out for. .103.86 for Blackhead, while Sander was driving a 104.03. The pace by both players is really, really high. They are both risking now a bit more. Ahu still holding on in 3rd. Sander meanwhile ahead of the Daddy-Mania 1 record here in the start of this lap. Oh my god. I lost a little bit, he's now equal with the Daddy-Mania record. But Blackhead is only half a second behind. As in this part, I don't know what the Daddy-Mania record did from him, but Sander is now 6/10 behind Daddy record. Cannot say what he did wrong here. It looked extremely clean, but now it's almost a full second and Blackhead is still there. Good, this is high pace. This is high pace. Aru still in 3rd and still with a big gap to Roar. Üb is not so far away from Roar. Then follows Spitfire. And Hawk is in 7th. Exotic up to 8th. Exotic gained again a little bit. Snake K and Race 33 behind for a moment. Blackhead meanwhile catching up to Sander. Crazy pace. I didn't think that Blackhead would be so good on snow car. That's so beautiful how they drive that. And so controlled as well. If they just use the correct snowcar skin though. Alright, we are going into the last lap now, and the gap is only 3/10 between the two. For Roar, of course, it would be super helpful if Blackhead is taking away the win, and he does, and how much is Sander losing? Sander is losing 1st and 2nd place. That's not good. He only gains 10 points on Roar in this race now, instead of possible 60 points. The pressure was too big. Sander was a bit too inside, maybe touched the lamp there. But yeah, came then too outside, had to oversteer to make the ramp jump still. And Blackhead will drive it home. Aru will drive it home. Sander has to make sure to not fall behind Roar now. That would be bad, of course. So Blackhead goes into the finish 8:39, truly a very good time. Aru, Sander, then we have Roar finishing, then we have Hyb and Spitfire is then quite far behind. Orc and Ecstatic are following. The skin hitbox fucked him, he writes. I am not surprised, to be honest. You drive with that car. Yeah, so you have to know that the mirrors here are actually the hitbox, you know? That's very strange with that snow car always. The mirrors are the hitbox. Not the side of the car, it's like the mirrors. Not sure how it was with his skin, but he touched this lamp. Even though the lamp is not on the road, you are actually touching it. Like even when your tires are on the road here, the mirrors, the hitbox is actually touching the lamp. And he was touching that slightly, that sent him outside a bit. And then he needed to oversteer to make the jump. So there will be a break now, a longer warm-up. While they are doing that, we are having a look at the records from these maps that I played earlier. So let's have a look. Plugins. Or let's actually see, maybe it's already in the campaign here. Pathfinding campaign, is this today? No. Cut Cup Room, Cut Cup Hunting. No, these are from another week. Cut Cup Hunting 2. Ah. Yeah, here. Don't know why it starts there, but let's have a look at the world records from the Cut Cup. This was the snowcar map, and Joso has an 18.7 now. So first of all, I check out Aura. Ah, he does this, which what I also did earlier. Oh. Hey, this makes sense as well. This makes sense as well. What is Joso doing? Yeah, this makes of course a lot more sense than what Aura was doing. Okay, now this is very strange. Also he does the exact same checkpoint order that Aura is doing, but Aura decided to jump down here and make this left turn to go down there. While you could also just go directly here and just make one right turn. Like, yeah, obviously this is better. Why is Aura not doing that? Like, that makes actually a lot of sense. But yeah, overall, that made sense what they do. To be honest, this checkpoint was my problem in my route. And I also started with that checkpoint once. And to be honest, having it in the beginning makes so much sense. Because this is a very annoying checkpoint otherwise if you don't start with it. So it makes sense that you actually use it at the start, even though this jump is difficult. But it makes sense. Now the thing is that I continued wrongly. I later figured out that the combination of taking this and go up and then this and drop to this, I've later figured out that this is a very senseful combination. So combining basically that start with that idea, that is basically what I needed to do. Because I figured out that start, I did that, and I also figured out that this is a very nice combination. I only had to connect the two. That you basically, when you come from here, that you don't go up there where you couldn't take them in the correct order, that you actually go down here, and yeah, then everything makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's go next. Joso had just a very good time here, I would say. The route was pretty obvious. Would be surprised if there was something different. The only question is how you drive that. Ah, he actually did that. Ah, maybe I should have tried it a bit longer. But yeah, this was quite easy. He did play Team 2020 sometimes, yeah. I will ask him if he wants to play the Rebellion Cup, but I don't think that he will. Or if he would, then he would be in a different team. Is Jozo doing literally just what I did? Oh yeah. Ah, not fully. Ah, I was thinking about that all the time, actually. Also, first of all, I didn't invest enough time into hunting this. Actually, you don't even need to go over the edge, you get a checkpoint just like this. I was thinking about doing this here, this way around, but I wasn't sure if that's really worth it. But yeah, it actually is worth it to do that. Okay, those are the 3 maps. Was doable, but I was probably a bit too distracted generally from the United match also starting. Wait. Okay. One more minute of warm-up. 2 more maps to go, 6 more races in total. $110 points is the gap between Roar and Sander. The happenings in the last snow race, they heavily help Roar. The thing is, Sander had that pressure that he needed to win 3 times and he almost did so. But yeah, that's one mistake in the last lap. Of course, did cost him 50 points. Instead of gaining 150, he only gained 100. And gained only 10 points towards Roar, which is of course really low. But yeah, here we go. We have Blackhead and Exotic in 1390 and Hawk in 1370. The favorite is still Hawk for the podium, even though he messed up on snow by quite a bit. But the thing is, Exotic was also messing up. And yeah, Hawk has pretty guaranteed wins coming up. So they can only save themselves from Hawk if they do much better on Bay. Exotic could however be good here. Let's have a look at him. The question is, will he now do consistent? Oh my god, we saw a big mistake already. Was that Blackhead? K is behind. So we have very different players now in front. Also for Rees, who is in the back of the field. This is the best environment for Rees, Bay. And we have many players that have Bay as their best environment. That makes it so exciting. By the way, the semi-final version didn't have this jump, but in the grand final we have a quarter pipe jump with a Bay car. That's very interesting as well. And yeah, you see, for Roar, this is very dangerous because more players have the ability to be very good here and to challenge him. The thing is, Sander still needs to get first places. Like, Sander also has to beat all of these people if he really wants to catch up points, because there's only 10 point gaps from third to the next positions. Roar now, however, is up here. Sander is up here. Roar actually overtaking Sander, and Exotic is also up here. So it's very exciting here. But yeah, very interesting that we see new players with Rees and with Hüb fighting for the top places as well. And Sander was actually not going for the risk line, it was overtaking. That's very interesting. And you see everyone is still close together, apart from K. Snack also, oh, Hawk makes a mistake though. That's very bad for Hawk. Gives the chance for the others to gain enough points lead to secure a podium. But of course they also not necessarily get first here. Exotic could. Spitfire, not too far away. Much better jump than Ahu. Ah, yeah, okay, Ahu still had a better landing, because Spitfire jumped low but then very far instead. But yeah, they are all not far away, like Spitfire only is 3 seconds behind first. It's very close still. But Xander is not really, it's not looking too good yet, because he is, wait, that was a mistake by someone. Who was that? Rees. Rees is down to 8th place. Rees fell out of the top places. Xander actually jumping straight and Blackhead as well, that's interesting. But yeah, the thing is, as long as Xander's behind Roar, it looks very good for Roar. Roar has a very good first race here so far. Because in Coast I expected even more that Roar will beat Xander. On Bay, Xander has to beat Roar somehow. He's not doing it right now. Let's have a look at Roar. He does that very good. Very clean. Cube is having a really good race so far. Nexatic also looks now a lot stronger. So far so clean for everyone. Race is up to 5th, Hawk in 6th. Hawk, despite this big mistake, Blackhead is down in 9th. Blackhead lost a lot, guys. Roar made a mistake. But he actually only dropped 1 position. He only lost to Xander, which is of course an important position, but he didn't lose much more. Because there was just a gap forming and Hawk is doing a big mistake once again. Spitfire and Blackhead passing. Mistakes can really cost a lot here in this environment as well. Yeah, and Xander in 3rd. The gap to the top 2 is quite large. And he would again only gain 10 points. That's the thing. In this point system you really need to get top 2 placements to catch something up. Like if he gets only 3rd, it's just only good for Roar. Like it's... Oh! Yeah, something happened. How far is Typ now behind? He gets also overtaken by Roar. And Roar also made a mistake. Okay, now things change a lot. Now things change a lot because Roar also gets attacked by Aru and drops here to 6th place partly. But Xander makes it as well! Xander it was just looking good for him. He was in 2nd. He was in 2nd. Why is everyone doing it in the same lap? We are back to the previous situation, just that Exotic has now a large lead in front. It was just getting exciting and then Xander also crashes. Because it could have been that Roar is now in 5th, maybe even 6th if Ahu overtakes, and Xander was in 2nd, and then he actually would gain quite some points, even if he doesn't win. But yeah, nothing is lost yet, because these 4 players here that are fighting for 2nd are all close together. Rees, who made that huge mistake and dropped far back, is actually in 2nd again. Super low jump for Roar, that was dangerous. Like everyone made 1 mistake and it's only Exotic in the lead now. Okay, so Bay looks really good for Exotic. Rees with another mistake. That helps of course Xander to get that position, but also helps Roar. We are soon going into lap 6. There will be 3 more laps to drive. Roar with a big mistake. Oh, that will cost him quite a lot. We see Ahu overtaking and Blackhead and Spitfire's also here. That's huge for Xander again. He sits in 3rd. 2nd place would be juicy. It would be 20 extra points. It seems like impossible to win here. It would require a big mistake from Exotic in front, obviously. But this is the fight that we want to check out. Spitfire. Rees is 8th, and he's far behind us. Also Rees had such a good chance here to get a good result, and now he's only in 8th. Roa actually overtakes everyone else. Like, after such mistakes that Roa now had, he should feel so much pressure, but then he just boosts himself ahead of the other 3 drivers immediately again. That's crazy. Because Roa is literally just 1 position behind Sander. He would only lose 10 points, even though there is now a bit of a gap between them. Actually, not such a big gap. Exetic made a big mistake, guys. But he's still leading. Exetic actually made a mistake. Or, to be honest, without that one mistake that Sander had, we didn't really see what happened, but without that one mistake that Sander had, he would be winning at the moment. But there is something else that just happened. Huub crashed. And he went from 2nd down to 7th. Giving Roa another podium position. Now, however, that's good for Sander, because now it's not 10 points that he gains, now it would be 20 points that he gains. That's what I wanted to say earlier. It's better for Sander, like when he's just 1 place ahead of Roa, it's better that this would be between 1st and 2nd, or 2nd and 3rd, than anywhere else in the field. So a fail by Exetic, for example, would favor Sander even more, because he would gain more towards Roa then. But generally, Roa, after his mistakes, still able to get a podium place, and he was still able to beat these other drivers, and they all look pretty fast, you know? But this is a close fight here. Also if he makes 1 more mistake and falls behind that group, then it's immediately 3 positions lost. That would hurt a lot. Not gonna lie. But Bay might be exciting then also in the next 2 races. Proper for Sanders, it doesn't really look as if he would win by pace here. And he also does mistakes sometimes. Close battle here. We are on the last lap. By this point Exetic should save it, Sanders should save it. And nothing happens there. Roa theoretically also can save it, because he has 2 seconds to this group. Oh, Ahu. That's a huge mistake. We will pass here. And also Rees is coming back. But yeah, the only big fight is Spitfire versus Blackhead. Meanwhile, Exetic, I said he can save it. And what is he doing? He is only 2/10 away from Daddy Mania record. What are you doing, Exetic? Now I actually have to watch that. He's only 3/10 away from Daddy Mania record. Why is he driving that fast? It's so difficult on Bay to stay close to the records. Exetic takes it, or he even goes the risky way here. Or Sander made a mistake, I believe. I'm not sure. It was just that Exetic drove so fast. Huub! Blackhead made a mistake! Blackhead made a mistake. Huub gets 4th, Blackhead 5th, Spitfire, Aru, Rees, then Snake K and Hawk is in last. Was actually... wait, there's a tie between Spitfire and Aru, I didn't even notice. They somehow tied. No, they didn't. I looked wrong. It's a 62 versus an 82. They didn't tie, but it is close. Huub drove the fastest lap. Oh yeah, true. Hey, he drove really close to Daddy Mania 1 record. What? What the fuck? Okay, also Sander gaining another 20 points. There is a lot possible on this map. Like, if Roa does too many mistakes, or too many other drivers are not doing mistakes, then there is a chance here that he drops multiple places. But it could also happen that Roa just wins the next race, and then it's over. Hawk asking for can I forfeit? Why? Sander with a disconnection. Game crash. Yeah, that's a typical issue. If this game is freezing, then you cannot do anything. You don't have even access to signing off from Windows, and or that's maybe the only thing you can do. Maybe, like it's really difficult. The game is just ahead, and you cannot do anything. You have to kind of restart your PC. It's really annoying. But it seems like as if they go live now. Also yeah, I can get rid of this, but I don't know how I get it again. Okay. And here is also something I can click on, and there's also something. There's so much. Okay, let's see. Or once again with a really good first lap. He seems to have absolutely no issues with the cars on. I guess that this is the reason why he always wants to keep it. It's crazy, like you would think that he should show a little bit of pressure in this situation, but every first lap and all the cars around, he's always going into the good positions. Also not necessarily first, but he's often up there. Has no issues with the cars around him. Oh, that was a little bit too fast. It's dropping down. Kano on a good position for once. And we have a triple fight in the front. Very, very close. Sander's actually going into the lead there. So I can get rid of this here a little bit, if you think that's better. The Alemania records. So Sander has a really good race, but he is fighting against Roar. And Ecstatic is catching up. Hupes, by the way, far behind. He was driving the fastest time in the last lap of the last race. Now he's down in 10th. Did a big mistake already. But even Ahu in 8th... Oh, Ecstatic just made a huge mistake. I wanted to say even Ahu in 8th is only 3 seconds behind first. So it's still rather close, even though you see some gaps between the positions here. Spitfire and K are fighting for the podium, that's nice to see. Overall they are of course a bit in the back. And Rees also messed up. Black Cat also messed up. That gives Hawk the chance. Where's Hawk? 6th. He's in 6th place. He's here. Right behind them, actually. But the interesting fight is this. We have them between 1 or 2 10th here, and they created a gap to 3rd place already. Like, Roa doesn't even need to push, you know? Like, in theory, yeah, because if he wins this battle against Sander, he's gaining a lot of points, but he can actually afford to lose some points if he thinks that he is... Also, he could actually save the 2nd place at this point if he thinks that on Coast he will definitely beat Sander. That's the question. Also, usually I would think that he does beat Sander on Coast. But who knows, maybe Sander actually practiced for this final. And even practiced Coast, because he knew that he would lose way too many points and positions if he's unprepared there. Or not perfectly. Also he needs to probably prepare much more on Coast to make sure that he's not falling down the order too much. The thing is, on Coast there are a lot of good players. There is a risk that as a Hawk is winning Coast, and there is a risk that both K and Spitfire are beating Sander there. And if also Exotic and Roa beat him there, then he would already drop to 6th. Like, and then even without crashing or something, just by pace, it could be that Sander is only like 6th. So he would probably invest a lot of practice into Coast if he wants to avoid that from happening. And if it happens that Roa beats some of these guys and then they are placing in front of Sander, then it's very bad for him. Black Cat, by the way, is also decent in Coast. So yeah, it's very difficult. However, Sander creates a bit of a gap to Roa here, who had just a small slide. But yeah, of course, it's super risky. Bay. It can easily happen that you do a small mistake and lose all. That's the thing with endurance races. One mistake just... Like, it's not just one round lost, it's like immediately a full race loss. You cannot catch that up if it's a big time loss. But, to be honest, both of them have big gaps now to the players behind. Spitfire is in 3rd, but almost 5 seconds behind. And then we have a very cool fight to look out for, which is Hawk, Ahu, Snack and Exotic. They are fighting for 4th, but they are already far behind the leaders. So even if they would make a mistake now, if it's not like super big, they would maybe still stay ahead of them. And funnily, Spitfire is joining them. Yeah, there are actually 5 drivers now. Then Rees is completely alone in 8th. And Black Cat is just ahead of Hyp and K. Hyp is of course way too far back for Bay. Also he can fight for the win here with this pace, but that's of course not good. And Rees of course also a bit too far behind here. But at least he didn't crash much further after his beginning. Yeah, a bit crazy is of course Exotic looked very strong in the first race on Bayer. Wait, he just made a mistake. Or did he? Also he is now behind Rees. Yeah, Exotic of course looked very strong in the first race and now... And now he's on such a position. Hawk does also do a mistake. Gives now a bit of playing room for Ahu and Snack. Spitfire is low. What does Spitfire do in this quarter pipe now? Yeah, nothing. I saw it coming. Ach yeah, Spitfire's losing so much now. He should have respawned immediately. He's now down in 8th. Oh my god, oh god, he lost so much. He's 18 seconds behind the leaders now and in 8th place. Yeah, now from this whole group, only 2 players are left. Snack is in the podium and I just click on him and he drifts away. Amazing. And Ahu. Like now it's a huge gap from Roa and Sander to the others. So we can really focus on this fight here for first, which is also the overall fight for the overall first position. But with a 2nd place, Roa is still doing really good overall. It would become closer, obviously, but it would still look pretty good for him. But Sander, of course, also has the pressure now. He cannot afford to make a mistake and let Roa win here. It would immediately mean that it's then impossible. In the top 12 times I see Sander 3 times only, and I see not a single Roa time in the top 12. He is not a single time to be seen there. He's just driving super consistent. So we are approaching the ending of the second to last lap. There's one more lap to go. On snow, Sander has lost one of his races in the last lap. The gap now is 8 to 9/10. And looked to be pretty consistent there. Roa caught up a little bit in that section here. It's 7/10 now. Now the quarter pipe jump can risk a lot. Roa gets it good, but Sander also had it clean. It's still 7/10. Now here the exit very dangerous, but they make it. And very dangerous is this bottom section where Sander crashed in the first race. With this transition here, he makes it. He makes also this. It's 8/10. They are so equal in those checkpoints. It's crazy, huh? That was not a good turn for Roa. So by now it should be it for Sander. He doesn't make a big mistake at the very end. 1 second. Needs to do only the finish turn and then he has it. GG to Sander. Very good run. At 10 minutes 11 seconds time. Can you crash please, Roa? He's asking. We have Hawk in third? What happened there? Aru beats Snack, then super close, then Exotic Spitfire, and Rees is then... No, Spitfire actually only finishes now. Rees is finishing now, then comes Blackhead, and then we have also Hyp, who crashed another time, and then K. It was very close here. Aru in fourth, ahead of Snack in fifth, but still one of the best races for Snack. Exotic at sixth, but Hawk actually in third. That's crazy that he still ended up there, but yeah, 11 seconds, of course. So, there is a gap of 60 points now between Roa and Sander. 60 points. One last warm-up for Bay, for the last Bay race. Every Bay race, of course, over 10 minutes long, that's crazy. By the way, Ecstatic is sitting in 3rd place and has a 100-point gap to Blackhead. But Hawk, of course, with that 3rd place is now close again. And most likely would still get 3rd if he goes into course with 120 points of a gap. Nah, would he? Depends really on what position Ecstatic would get. But yeah, the 3rd race. As Xander has just shown that he is able to do pretty well and that he's able to win a race here on Bay. And now he's really in need to do that another time. He needs to do it another time. Oh, that was not great. He had to adjust and went outside pole. Oh, makes the jump. Hawk with a crash. Now Roar again sitting in 2nd place early on. Not a good start for Xander as he has all these cars ahead of him now. While Roar is going into the lead in front. Ecstatic and Hawk, they are both fighting for the podium. They are both already behind, but not by a lot. I mean, it's a lot for one lap, but we saw Xander won with 11 seconds. They can still come back from that. Rees, however, also 2 seconds behind. Oh, that was tight for Xander with the outside. Good line. And now it's again Roar and Xander in the top 2 because Hyp crashed. He actually fell down to 7th. I was just about to go away with the camera from Xander. This could be huge for Roar now. I mean, Xander will be able to overtake all of them again, but he is now down in 10th place. But there he overtakes Snack already. He will of course be able to make a comeback. Everyone is still close and others will do mistakes as well. But if Roar just keeps that now, like if Roar keeps the same pace and consistency that he did in the previous race, then Xander has absolutely no chance to catch him. And then Roar will win this race. He can of course not really control what position Xander will still get, but behind him, no? But he can definitely make sure to stay in front of Xander, and he has also great chances to win this race. While Xander has now to battle with all these other cars, and they're of course all fast, like you don't really overtake them that easily. It's just the overall consistency that is good for Xander. But you see Ecstatic is beating Xander right now in this lap. You see Hyp in front, and Hyp is in 3rd. Actually, Roar lost a bit of his lead. It's now only 4 seconds, and where's Hyp? Hyp is now in 9th, by the way, guys. Hyp is now 8 seconds behind. I didn't really see what happened to him, but everyone just gained a position. Xander is overtaking Spitfire. Xander and Ecstatic together hand in hand doing the comeback. Meanwhile, Roar and Hawk battling for the lead in front. Hawk actually overtook. That's interesting. Ecstatic is now up to 3rd already. Xander is now in 4th, but still in a close battle with R. Ooh, very low jump for Xander, but he makes it. He sticks it. The landing. And it's a 3-second gap between Sander and first place, 2.5 to Roa. But Roa mainly has just to try to stay in front of Sander here, to be honest. That's the main task for Roa. But of course, if he would win this race, it would be huge, because it's 30 extra points. Nexatic, after he was like an almost last in the first round, in the first lap of this race, he is really doing well. He was equal with Sander after Sander's mistake, but he's catching up to first. He's also, he drove a little bit away from Sander, and now he just stays in front of Sander and forces Sander to also drive that fast if he wants to get that position. We are close now in front. We can also see the battle between Hawk and Roa. That's also still a very close battle, with only 2 or 3 tenths difference between them. Sander with a great quarter pipe jump, coming closer to Exotic. Now comes the part where Sander got a two-wheeler, and he actually risks that turn. You would think that if you have a crash there, you would actually release a bit more, but no, he just overtook. And Exotic, of course, is driving fast himself as well. Sander's only 4 tenths behind the D-Mania 1 record, which belongs to him, by the way. So he is doing good pace. He is also catching up to Roa, that's clearly to see. It's just 1.5 seconds now between the two. But Sander has to risk it. He needs to risk it after his mistake. He is in the situation where he needs to take some risks. The risks, of course, include that he might do another mistake when he tries to catch up and falls down much more. Even though you have to say that some people are already a bit further behind now, that they would not necessarily overtake Sander. That's interesting how every race there is a different guy in front. Like we had first Exotic, then we had a clear battle between Sander and Roa, and everyone else was nowhere. And now we have Hawk in the lead. And however, you have to imagine Hawk did that comeback in the second race, where he still reached 3rd place overall, despite being far behind early on. And after the first Bay race, Hawk wanted to actually leave the server and give up. Like, why did Hawk actually get last or even a DNF in the first Bay race? When you see his pace now, that's crazy. Sander with a mistake and bump, there is Exotic. Also it's only a small drift, of course, but Exotic is also still right behind him. And that's the thing is that Sander lost now 1 lap where he didn't catch up to Roa. He lost basically 1 lap. Because he had that pace or that gap already last lap, and due to the small mistake, he didn't really come much closer. It's still 1.2 seconds now. And he needs to pass Roa. He needs to pass him. Somehow. There are only 2 laps to go. Can he do that? He is overall faster, but not by a lot. Especially now Roa also picked up the pace. It is still 1.1 seconds. So barely anything gained in this lap so far. For Sander, who is looking good when you compare it with the D-Mania record. He didn't really catch anything up this lap. There is of course still a risk that Roa is taking the win here. If Hawk makes a small mistake and Roa takes first but Hawk still remains in front of Sander, then it's very bad for Sander. Also he didn't catch up anything, it's still 1.2 seconds, they have the exact same pace. Even though Sander did a pretty good lap, nothing happened. Exotic lost a little bit the contact. Let's have a look at Roa last lap. He's just so calm and clean in his driving. Like, it's such a pressure situation theoretically. Sander made a mistake. Sander might lose 3rd place, at least it's close again. He's still having some leads at least. Have a look at Hawk. Hawk has to make sure to take this win. That will help him a lot in the fight for third. I mean, already now it will help him a lot. Oh my god! Guys! What do I see? Okay, behind him is a huge gap. Why did he do that? He makes everything exciting again. Sander would gain another 30 points now if he holds the position against Ecstatic. Ecstatic, of course, taking that booster. Is that enough to overtake him? It's not enough. Hoa with a really, really bad mistake. A 10-11 time for Hawk taking the win. And here we have Ahu in a fight, who just gets 5th place by being 10 seconds behind 4th, beats Spitfire on the line. And then we have also more people finishing here. Blackhead was just right behind Hyp. I was too late to click on it. And Kate and Snack and Rees on Bay in last place. Rees had so much pace here, but he couldn't really make the full 8 laps working. Alright guys, another 30 points that Sander is coming closer because Hoa made a really bad mistake in a very unnecessary moment and loses another podium. He doesn't have that many podiums anymore. And we go into the last map now with a gap of only 30 points between the two. So maybe the warm-up will already tell us how good the chances are for Sander. How well is he practiced? Also, you can see in the Daddy Mania records in the bottom right. I make them a bit bigger now. Sander has trained this map, but look how close it is in the fight for second place. But Hawk, okay, just made a mistake there, but that's warm-up. Hawk is just miles in front. But then you see Sander drifting here. That's the difficulty. That could happen to Sander easily. I don't think that he has that control and that confidence that he has on other environments. Seemingly he got a very good Daddy Mania record, but on the other maps he was actually having the fastest Daddy Mania record, but he was not driving that pace. And if he also doesn't drive the pace of his Daddy Mania record here, but others are closer to this pace, then he might still struggle. But at least he has practiced it. He has theoretically the pace. And Hoa is in 5th here. You see there are so many others. Also Ahu actually. I didn't really count him here on Coast, but apparently he also has a good time. Blackhead has a good time. Spitfire has a good time. K has a good time. And then we have a gap to Ecstatic. I thought that Ecstatic would be further in front here. But like that, he will definitely lose the podium position to Hawk overall. That's for sure. I will surely not do push-ups now. This is the final map. We have 3 more races here. Spit game crashed? Okay. They will wait. They will wait. It's not live. It's not live. It's not live. Spitfire rejoining. No way we get those 6 minutes of warm-up. Now you could truly do something against that. I don't know why I'm suddenly player. Alright guys, we are starting with the coast environment here. And yeah, now we will see in the first race if Roar will just go away again from Sander, if he will just place in front of Sander without any issues, or if actually there is a small chance that Sander makes the whole comeback happen. The pressure is of course huge. Hawk actually was in early. Let's have a look at Hawk. That's actually exciting now. He is literally in last place. How long does he need to be first again? And you have cars forced on, which is really annoying in Coast, by the way. Oh! He was almost in first again, or let's say in second he was. Now he made another mistake. And who do we have in front? Sander in front of Roar. I cannot believe it. Roar made a small mistake there on the inside. The time loss was not that much, but it's very annoying for him that he has all the cars around now, maybe. He actually didn't really lose that much. Oh, now he's clear again from all the other cars. For Sander, it's very good that he is also clear from other cars. Hawk has huge issues! What is he doing? Oh my god! What is Hawk doing? So this first race might actually be for the win. Hawk is drifting again. Huh? He's last on Coast. The podium for Exotic is possible. Where is Exotic? He's only 8th. And Roar is in a fight. But of course always all eyes on Sander in front. You have to check out what Sander is doing, not that he drifts away, because there are some parts here on this map. If you make a mistake there, you will lose a lot. Like there are parts where it really is a super costly mistake. And Snake also touching. Sander is actually far in front. Now what is Reese doing? Roar is back in second again somehow. Hyp is DNFing, okay. That only helps Roar. One player less to deal with. Okay, and this moment might not necessarily help Roar. Roar is also having a lot of pressure. I saw him getting small slides so often already. But even though he did have so many small moments, he is actually still in second place. For Roar, the worst possible thing is if Hawk is now actually starting to play well and then catches up to Roar, overtakes Roar but doesn't overtake Sander. That would be very, very bad for Roar. If Hawk is somehow in between himself and Sander. And that's of course not impossible, but Hawk needs to of course play a lot better than what he did now early on. To make such a comeback. Because the pace between all these drivers is pretty similar. Like only Hawk has that gap, pace-wise. But they are not super far away. And he has another drift and another drift. Nah, he lost more time now. I have to feel he is again as a oh god, what is happening? What is what? What is happening to Hawk? I'm so confused. Like I've never seen him playing Coast like that. Okay, the most interesting fight is here Spitfire versus Roar. Sander doesn't really create a bigger gap by now. They actually caught up to him a little bit, I believe. Spitfire with a drift. This map seems to be so slidey, it is crazy how slidey it is. We have pretty clear gaps everywhere. This is the closest fight. Yeah. Especially now. Aru just got a small drift as well. This is a bigger drift than just a small one. Hawk is passing, K is also so good in Coast and is down in 8th. As seemingly many players make huge mistakes. Rees also just DNF'd. We have only 9 drivers driving at this point. So let's go to Roar. We can of course see him and we can see Sander, just the most important fight right now. We can see any mistakes that Sander is doing in front, or mistakes from Roar himself if he is doing something. Hawk and Kay are still fighting for 6th, but will be difficult for Hawk to get much further in front. It's still possible that he gets a podium overall if he wins the other 2 coast races, because at the moment he is not losing much to Ecstatic, but he could gain a lot to Ecstatic if he takes a win here. Like if he was ahead of Sander now, he would of course gain many points. But yeah, we will see if Hawk will play better the next 2 races. It was a very surprising start. Sander had just an amazing start, and now he's like controlling the lead a little bit. He's probably trying to avoid such slide outs, I would hope. Maybe that's the reason. Or Roar is pushing a lot, I'm not sure, but you see Sander's over a second behind top 1 record, which is not bad actually, because the top 1 record is of course that sick time by Hawk. But yeah, still. Roar drove now the fastest time with 1:11.5. And he gained like 3/10 to Sander. The thing is, if this is the end result of this race now, then Sander is gaining 30 points to Roar and they will be equal with 2 races to go. If, however, Roar is making the overtake, it looks grim for Sander overall. Oh, Roar makes a mistake himself. That gives Sander a bit of breathing room now. The thing is, Roar doesn't even lose a place. Like, he could just afford doing that. That's crazy that they were so far in front. That Roar can afford doing that and he's still in second, I did not expect it. Because I told you guys, there are so many good drivers here on coast. So many drivers that basically wait for this environment to be played. And then they go for it. And now they are all doing so many mistakes. Ecstatic, I just wanted to say, is now in 3rd and now he just made a mistake. But Hawk is down in 8th. What is Hawk doing? He could have been actually 3rd now, because Ecstatic made a mistake and Blackhead was not far away from Hawk. But now Hawk is down. Like, this is actually a fight there. Look at this. Hawk is touching again. Like, I think it's also a thing for Hawk if he has cars around him or not. Like, if he had a good start and he would be free of all cars, he would probably just drive away and nobody would be able to follow him. But now he has always cars and he has this issue, he did a bad start and he tries to risk a bit more to catch up what he lost and then he just does more mistakes. Here, look at this. This is one of the parts where I meant this is very dangerous to make mistakes there. You have to really avoid doing that. So, Sander is also not driving super clean. I believe he lost a little bit of time to Roar. But he can of course afford losing a little bit. Like, the only thing that matters is winning this race now, bringing that home, being then equal in points. We have 1 more lap to go that Sander has to survive. Of course, failing it now, that would be a really big throw. But Roar did such a throw on the last Bay race. Not for the win, but he of course lost his 2nd place. Sander got a bump there, that was not good. He will lose some time, but with over 2 seconds it should still be fine for him. But the Ramstein was not in his favor. As I said, we come up to that section where it's really crucial to not slide out. Like, you want to make this jump here, out of this corner, this is crucial, he makes it. Was now a bit under 2 seconds. Here you can actually drift out and leave the area, the track, but Sander saved it. Here, don't touch anything, don't flip over. He makes that happen as well. 1.5 seconds now. Roar is really catching a lot, but Sander is doing it correct. If he brings that home like that, it's just correct. He showed in the first few laps that he has the pace. 1.6 seconds. There's a fight for 7th. Hawk actually could still get 4th. That's crazy. Do we look at that? I wait this one turn. This is the last difficult turn. He makes it, but let's have a look at Hawk. Does he actually still get 4th? With all these mistakes? This reminds me of my semi-final. Hawk actually still gets 4th. Ecstatic down to 7th. This is like the battle between Snack and myself. That's such a huge thing for Hawk, and such a bad thing for Ecstatic. It could have been so different. Spitfire and Arun, between them, Blackhead takes the podium position. We have the equal, guys. The equal for 1st and 2nd. Now, what does actually happen if they are both having the exact same amount of points? I would think Xander would win, because there are 2 options that I could see in a tie situation. The one option is that the semi-final points matter, and the second option is that the amount of race wins matters. And the amount of race wins, that is definitely on Xander's side. Like, Roa is the consistent player here with lots of podium places. Xander has a lot of first places, but also had some very bad positions in the first week. On Desert, for example. On Island in one race, on Rally today the first race. And on Stadium. Xander also had bad positions on Stadium. Stadium was the environment where Roa, of course, took big advantage from. This is where he went away in points. Not just by his consistency, because in Stadium, Roa, of course, also gained some first places. But overall, Xander definitely has many, many more. I mean, Xander won on Island one race. He won now on Coast a race even. He won on Bay one race. He won then on Snow 2 races. On Rally he won 1 race. And just Desert he probably didn't win. But I'm not sure with Desert. And Stadium he didn't win. Okay. Also, interesting fight for 3rd place, but Hawk definitely has the bigger chances here. Like, that Ecstatic actually lost 3 places to Hawk in the previous race is crazy. It could have been so different. But yeah, let's have a look at Ecstatic actually. Roa did drift away. But this is a mistake that doesn't cost too much. Like, you can live with that. It's doable. Like, you see, he's still rather close to the others. And of course he has a lot of cars around now. Snack is leading. Some people are just going full risk, I feel like, in the first lap. Ten drivers are actually playing. Hyp left. Can't drive more. Roa is overtaking Xander, or attacking Xander. This is of course the direct fight. Roa did already a mistake, but he has pace, guys. He has pace. He did do an early mistake, and now he's equal to Xander again. And Xander didn't do a mistake. Oh, but Roa does a bigger mistake now. Oh. That's actually a bigger one, and now it will take some time to catch it up, unless Xander does do some mistakes. We keep the camera on Roa, because we see the whole field here and how he overtakes them. He is now attacking Rees already. Xander is just ahead of Snack. Hawk is now leading. This is exactly what you would expect Hawk to do. This is what we all expected. He's now having that dominant lead. And Roa is, also he does mistakes, but he is catching up again to Sander, who is still under big pressure from many other cars that can easily make him crash there when they are on his back like that. Okay, with a big mistake, and from being ahead of Sander, he's now behind Roa, actually. Naya fighting with Roa still. Sander, however, is in a battle with Ahu, and Roa is catching up so much in that ending section. Ahu with the crash, but also drops not only behind Sander, but also behind Roa, because Roa almost caught up the whole thing. He's trying so hard. This is such a battle. Like, Sander tries to probably save it a bit more and drives it more clean, but Roa did two bigger mistakes actually, and he's almost there again. You can really see he has pace, but how is he able to drive that pace with all the cars around? Like, he's just overtaking these cars as if it was super easy. That is so crazy. And now we have again Sander versus Roa, just that this time Hawk is 2 seconds in front of them. And Sander needs to drive a little bit faster now, otherwise Roa is just passing him. And that has of course the risk of sliding out. Hawk actually did lose some time. It was over 2 seconds, now it's under. Roa with another small drift. Roa is definitely pushing hard. Like, he either drives fast and catches up to Sander, or he loses it again by drifting, but overall it still almost works out. Like, he's still close to Sander despite so many mistakes, because the time that he gains by risking so much is basically almost equaling it out. And if Sander makes one small blunder, then Roa is immediately in front. But it's crazy that Roa did another drift and he still remains in third now. Of course, got into a small fight with Exatic, but he still remains basically in that position. But it actually gets... Also, he's still in fourth. How is that actually possible? Yeah, back in third, because Exatic also stumbled. How does Roa not lose more positions? That's so crazy. I mean, the others are not all too far behind, but still they don't get Roa. And he did so many drifts already. But obviously it helps Sander to have a bigger lead to Roa now. That is definitely helpful. Also behind Spitfire we have Ahu and Kay. It's a very big group. Also Blackhead isn't too far away. They're all still rather close, you know. But somehow Roa remains in front of this group. If a mistake from him would actually mean that he really loses all these places, then it would look very grim for Roa. They is also leaving the server now. We are down to only 9 drivers, without Rees, without Typ, without Neko. Something happened. I was not realizing it. Roa is behind that group now. By a lot. Yeah, it really depends now how many positions Roa can catch back up, but he does another drift. At this point, it is all about Sander bringing that home. Sander has to avoid doing the same mistake that Roa just did. That's like the #1 rule for Sander. He doesn't need to beat Hawk. It's not necessary to beat Hawk here. If he does beat Hawk, then it's GG. Then Sander only needs to finish the last race. Hawk actually has issues here. Oh my god. But don't get too greedy, Sander. Don't get too greedy with Hawk being next to you. Because Roa must have done a mistake in this section here that cost him that much time. And if Sander is doing the exact same mistake, then he will also drop behind that group, most likely. So this is extremely crucial to avoid. He does actually make a small mistake. Does he make the jump? Yeah, barely. Because not making that small speed check, that would be also quite big of a mistake. But yeah, ooh, drift. You see how much he just lost? He was equal with Hawk. Now it's like a 2-second gap again. And others are of course now coming closer to Sander. But yeah, as I said, Sander only has to make sure to remain in second, because that alone will make it very difficult for Roar to catch it back up. Not impossible, but Roar would need to win the last race, with the hope that Hawk is letting him win, and Sander needs to be in the field a little bit, with Hawk being ahead of him as well. If Sander wins this race somehow with a big Hawk blunder, he did a lot of blunders in the first race, then I think it is the definite GG, because I mean it would be 1st versus 9th, at the moment they are equal. The only way to change that would be if Roar wins then and Sander gets last, and last means 9th. That's huge. Oh no, does he make this jump? He makes this jump. Ecstatic actually also dropped more time. Ecstatic is not catching up, but you see Sander is also feeling the pressure, guys. He did do 2 big mistakes now in the last 2 laps, but it doesn't lose him a place. It only lost him the possible fight for 1st here, but it didn't lose him 2nd yet. And you see Roar, if he didn't do this big mistake, he could have beaten Sander here, definitely. But yeah, all eyes on Sander, that's like the most important thing. 1.7 seconds he is leading to Ecstatic. Theoretically, just save it. It's the last lap. Just save the crucial sections where a mistake would actually cost that much time. Like this turn now. This turn here is just important to save. Also the exit of the chicane is important to save. That you don't slide out here before the checkpoint. Because I think that this might be what happened to Roar. I didn't see it, of course. I didn't realize it. And then don't make the same drift that you did last time. Which is a bit strange because the car's not completely flat, but he makes it. And then another difficult thing is this left uphill, because if you slide out here, you slide into the uphill, which is very slow. Ecstatic caught up quite a bit, but it should be all fine. Here, don't drift. He doesn't drift. And now don't go to inside. There are bumps here that can make you crash big. Sander is really driving it super safe, and he did it perfectly. Ecstatic caught up a lot here. K versus Aru was a really close fight. And we have further back Blackhead versus Snack. Does Blackhead finish? He didn't finish! But he stays ahead of Roar. Yeah, Roar did so many more mistakes. 22 seconds. But one more race to go, guys. Landed in a 2-wheel before the off-road. Yeah, that's what I thought, that this was the part. We have one more race to go. It looks not good for Roar, but it's not completely lost. The thing is, if Roar wins the last race, yeah, then Sander needs to be in the top 5 to stay in front. Because there's an 80-point gap between them, and 5th place is 70 points worse. 6th place would already mean that Roar catches up to an equal. So it is very crucial for Roar to win, because if he only gets 2nd, then Sander basically just needs to not get last, and Sander will win. But if Roar manages to win the race, the last one, then Sander needs a top 5 placement. And he wasn't that far in front of the others in the previous one, in the previous race. Yeah, let Sander show some nerves, and he does do a small mistake. He would be in a similar situation than Roar, that he would maybe struggle to overtake the others. And then it really depends on Hawk. Will Hawk crash or not? We have Hawk, by the way, in 3rd place overall. He passed Ecstatic now already, so he is also a direct fight for the podium. Whoever finishes in front is making it, basically. But Hawk, of course, has much higher chances to make it. It would have been more interesting if Ecstatic actually got 4th and Hawk only 7th in the first race, because then it would be quite open still. But yeah, here we go. Ahu is sitting in a very safe 6th position. Then we have Spitfire, and then Snack, Huub and K are rather close, but Huub left the server. So yeah, K will just overtake him as well then. So the gaps are actually then a bit bigger. I don't think that K is gaining 80 points to Snack. Alright, we are in the last race, and everything that matters is what is Sander doing? What is he doing? Is he keeping his head clean? Is he just saving at home and others crash away for him? He actually did this part very fast and moves up to 3rd position, with Roa being already in the back. Did a small mistake, but still in the fight here. But Hawk, of course, with an early lead, and with Hawk being so far in front, the thing is now Hawk doesn't have cars around him, and I think that this affected him a lot in the first race, that there were so many cars, and he always caught up to someone, and they were always in the way. But now Hawk has nobody in sight, and the chances that he can just survives and plays good are pretty high. Roa is really trying everything. I mean, he has the full risk, but he does, similar to the last race, he does again a mistake and drops again behind the field. Has to overtake them back. Small bump for him, but that was still okay. He didn't get two-wheeler sidewards, so he was still stable for the corner. Sander is sitting in 2nd, is ahead of the field, doesn't have any car in sight as well, which helps him a lot, while Roa does do another small mistake here. Ecstatic with a big crash. He is of course fighting against Hawk for the podium, but that does not look good for him. The gap between him and Hawk is already around 6 seconds and probably extending now, while Roa is a little bit behind. Let's go a bit further in front, because this is all very close together still. Sander still in 2nd place, but the others are not too far away, especially K is risking a lot and catching up to Sander. Also Blackhead and so on, they keep up. No, Blackhead does not keep up. He actually crashes away in a very bad spot as well. And Roa, of course, also gaining that position. Blackhead and Ecstatic now behind. We have Spitfire still chasing Ahu, and K is still chasing... Why is his car sometimes yellow and sometimes red, guys? When I'm watching him from here, he's red. When I watch him from here, he's yellow. I do not understand that skin. When I was driving in the semi-final, I had the exact same thing. There was always this yellow-red skin that changed its color. Is it just that his... Is he also using a 3D model that is not loading correctly, or is there another reason? Hawk crashed, guys. Sander is leading. But you know what that means with Hawk crashing? Roa is again in the game. Roa is only 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds away from first. Like, Hawk is Sander's best friend if he would just dominate. Now Sander has the chance to win this last coast race, but there is a small chance for Roa to win this race. No, actually, I was talking about it and now we see Roa sliding and he lost a lot of time again. Ahu, what does he do with his transition now? Yeah, nothing. Like, why does he even try? Roa catching up to Aru. Oh my god. He at least got that checkpoint. Imagine he wouldn't have gotten that checkpoint. Maybe that happened last time, then he respawned one checkpoint further back. Maybe that is what happened to him. Meanwhile, Spitfire is leading the race. Sander dropped to 3rd. Sander made a mistake himself as well, a small one. But well, 1 second behind first now. Crazy that with such a big mistake in respawn, Roa is only less than 6 seconds, less than 7 seconds behind the first place. That's actually also crazy. Like the double respawn, which is not a double respawn here, just a standing respawn. You don't have flying respawns in this game, you know. The standing respawn is not so slow in that part actually. Spitfire trying everything to win the last race. You would think that Hawk would just easily overtake back, but he doesn't. Spitfire's risking it for the biscuit. Now he has of course the advantage that no car is in front of him, stealing the side. This is also still a very close battle. But the first two gained a lot of time to Sander and Kay. Okay, now Sander is alone again a little bit. Roa up to 5th, surpassed Aru. Let's have a look at the battle for first, because Spitfire might gain some money if he wins this race. I'm not completely sure if it's really the case. Oh, that was a weird mistake by Hawk, but he still makes this part. Also I'm not completely sure, because I couldn't find anything about that with the prize money, how it's distributed. It's not on the website somehow. Maybe it was in some announcement in the Discord, I'm not sure. Sander's still sitting in 3rd, Roa in 5th, with Kay in between. And Hawk is catching up to Spitfire. Gets this turn also better and goes into the lead. Let's have a look at Spitfire. Oh, he just got a slide when starting the turn. And that gives Hawk immediately quite a big lead here. Hawk is only 300ths away from his own Dedimania record, now 800. What is this? What is he doing there? Why is he steering to the left towards the wall? Oh my god. He came away with that. Kay lost some additional time now to Sander. Uh-oh. Just ahead of Sander. Oh, Sander has a great gear here for the exit. Last lap. Last lap of this very long grand final. Only 13 seconds between all the drivers. Hawk crashed! Nah, you cannot make that up. A 3-man fight, but Sander had a really bad gear there and loses a lot of time. It's Hawk versus Spitfire. We had seen Hawk with a better ending in another lap earlier. Sander sitting in third, Hawk in the lead. And he makes it, and who gets second? Spitfire still gets second, Sander third, and with that Sander is winning. He is winning. Roar is going into 5th place here in the finish. Ecstatic in 8th, loses then obviously the position, the fight for the 3rd podium spot here. But it is Sander doing the comeback, one of the comebacks of the year. Not just winning by a bit, he actually won by 100 points. He beats Roar in all 3 rounds on Coast. And that was of course mainly due to Roar making mistakes. This could have been a lot more different, but Roar showed more nerves in the end than Sander. Because in the first race we saw Sander beating Roar by just a little bit, just like a tiny bit when Hawk was far back. But in the other races, Roar started risking too much, started to lose the control of his car too often, and Sander stayed clean, but Roar definitely had the pace to beat Sander, and it could have been still so close, but Sander from like 300 points down or whatever when we started this grand final to a 100 point lead. Maybe this is gonna be a nomination in the Trackmania Awards 2026. Sander saying he had Giga advantage on the Snowcar map was of course his own one. But I don't know if a different snow map would have been different from the result. Because Sander is of course very strong on that Envy. By the way, so the rally map that I hunted in this game, also I got the 100 euros for that. And I also had contact now to the guy that did the other map hunting competition on a Team 2020 Royale based map. And I also got contact to him, and he did send me also the money, which is another 50. He actually told me that I should bring up and provide him with a screenshot of my Ubisoft name or a screenshot from the in-game Team 2020 home screen to prove that I'm the real winner. I am the 3rd dude texting him, and when he asked for verification, they all stopped messaging. Then I sent him the picture and asked him, that sounds weird, because the locals of course show that Marius89 is the winner. Did they actually write you and claim to be the Marius89 from the local leaderboard of the map? XD. And he said, yeah, for real, haha. Like, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that random Alexander is chatting to him in Discord and claims, here, I'm this Marius guy from the 1st place in the locals. Like, I cannot believe that. The thing is, I wrote him, of course, also pretty early. I don't know why others would. Like, the map, especially, it's super strange. The map only had 3 finishers. Like, there are not many people that could be doing that, you know? But since I'm called Marius89 in Discord, since I chatted also to him, luckily he was not giving the money already to others, but It's like it should be very obvious that I'm the right one, but that's so strange. I don't know. If you want to see the run again, because it was very late the other time around, where did I win this money on? Does it also work like this, or is here only an ID? I don't know. It has 4 records, including mine. And he said something now, it's crazy to me that like so many people tried the map, yet only 3 finishers. How does he know how many people tried the map? I mean, this map is not simple to finish, to be honest. But with many respawns, it has checkpoints. Like, it would be still possible to do that. Will it load the map? Or is it again the issue that I have 2 Trackmanias open and then somehow Trackmania 2020 starts bugging? Wanna try to close the game and reopen it? Just to show you the run again, I mean, I didn't have many opponents there. One guy actually had a decent record, because he was fast enough to hit a certain cycle. That was not easy to hit. But he lost some time then towards the end. And my run is really nice. I was really happy with it. But will the map ever load? I don't know why it wouldn't load now. Have fun. Maybe these things here are the issue? Actually, did I close Team United forever? Don't remember it. Yeah, seems like I cannot show you the record again. The map is just not loading. Might be that any map is not loading now. I don't know. Weird Trackmania. Like, there are some very weird happenings when you have 2 Trackmanias open and then you close one of them. It's very strange what happens. So Astra, you want actually karaoke now or what? The thing is, I am live since over 10 hours. Soon. True, the Finduil's race started a bit delayed. But I'm live since ages. So I'm not really... oh, look at this. I'm not really feeling like continuing now, to be honest. Especially right after a cast, I don't know. Could be interesting to play Cup of the Morning on this map tomorrow. But only if I am good at it. I'm also not sure if I want to really hunt this map now. Just interested to see this record here. This line looked so strange. it's all about that. Yeah, but I'm not hunting the snow. You're going for the RPG thingy? The Easter egg hunt? I will have a VOD of the Grand Enduro. I have to do the highlight of that still, but I did play it. So I have a video of it, but it's my POV, of course. I will do the Easter hunt as well. I mean, maybe tomorrow, cup of the morning, if I am awake at that time. That's not really sure, but if I would do cup of the morning, then I would probably continue with the Easter egg hunt. You know, I would, because it said like it takes like 4 or 5 hours maybe. So it would make sense that I combine it like that. But I have to see if I'm awake early on. Because there are a lot of things that I still have to do outside of stream, and today was no time outside of stream. Literally, I woke up, I quickly eat two Brötchen, and then I was live now for 10 hours, so couldn't really do much. Yeah. I do one more try with that map. Did I actually also download it? Or not? No. This is how the map looks like. But I don't know what's the reason for the map not loading now. Doesn't matter. I showed it in another stream. You can see my VODs from my streams on my YouTube channel. I'm uploading them there, but as unlisted videos. But you will find a playlist. So if you go onto playlists on my YouTube channel, you can find my stream VODs, and there you will find it. And the hunt was, of course, until end of March, which means the stream that I did last Tuesday, that is the stream where I hunted the rally map, and I think on the end of that stream I showed my record on that Royale map, so there you would see it. I mean, I can also show you the way. And we do it like this. So basically you go YouTube, and you search for myself. I can of course do it a bit different now. I can just click here. Then you, this is by the way the video of the 6,250 player cup of the day. Yeah, then you go to playlists. Then you go to Twitch stream VODs. Check out the whole playlist. And then you will see the Tuesday here, the 31st of March. And if you go then to the ending of the stream, then you will... Oh no, actually I did something else still, what the fuck? Ah yeah, here I'm showing it. Look. This was it. Yeah, so that's the map. Alright, but now that's done, guys. I'm done. Thanks for watching. And let's see if a raid is actually sensible. Lars is surely doing the Easter egg thingy. 25. Not enough, I would say. Mata. Semifying. Okay, how many hours does Semifying have by now? 26 now. Okay, I was guessing 25 earlier, but at that point he was probably at, I don't know what, 21, 22. That's crazy. How can you play that so much already? That's dedication, eh?